Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Dustland Delivery. So we're back for the fifth part of this series, so it's been going quite well actually. Haven't played in a few days, forgive me, I planned on streaming yesterday but I was a little bit unwell. But we're back. So we've got quite a few things to do still. I'm just trying to remember exactly what we did. Yes, we had just been preparing up another base. Was this one, was it? Yes. So we just got back. I think we traded up. Did we get stuff here? Imagine we picked up things. There's a lot of water, a lot of food. That many bullocks. There's a lot of beer though. Maybe go on a beer run. Yeah, let's figure this all out. I think what we want to try and achieve is kind of bringing this to a casual end. I am enjoying this game, but I am running out of things to do. I will admit, I'm trying to think of what is entertaining for you guys, and I think now it's going to be turning into a bit more of a slog than it will be, you know, a pleasurable experience. I want it to be enjoyable for everyone. And though I am enjoying the game, I am thinking more in a what can I do content-wise that isn't just the same thing over and over and over. So I feel like from a viewing experience, that's not what you're really after. You might not enjoy it as much. But we'll work on it. We'll find something good. Nice good mix in there. So we sell. Oh dear. Ah, let's just run this and sell it. Amazing. Right. Look at me. We're doing beer now, yeah. We've quite a bit of beer as of. So I might just head there and see what we can get, really. Which it might be best to head back to town. Head to the apartment? Yeah, because apartment back in town will reduce their stress. We'll get to the VIP suite. One way. If anyone watches this in the future, how's your day been? How's everything going? How's your week been? Anything cool? Anything exciting? For myself, my sister's due to give birth in a few weeks. So that's very, well, say a few weeks, I think a week. So it's very exciting business. Let's keep it going a little bit more. Just because it's free and we produce so much food here, we don't really need to worry about sitting around. Right, let's roll. Wow, that is heavy weather. Love that normally in this sort of conditions we would be completely stuck right now, or close to. At least now that we can retain that horsepower. And I can't believe I didn't realise HP meant horsepower for so long. Goodness. Does feel it could be quite good, but we just better to stop in those sort of conditions. But nothing top all, just as a general could be quite good. We'll figure it out, but I think an improved insulator could be quite good as well. Oh, uh-oh, we've been attacked. Not that many there. Fire. Let's let them get a little bit closer. Oh no, we're not even that close to us. For some reason I thought we'd be closer. But we'll be there soon. This wasn't the main store, this is more of a stop-off point. What do they have scarce here that we need? Or we could sell. Sell a few of our items. Give me one moment, guys. Sorry about that. Even when I'm off, work never ends. Work never ends. So, let's sell these rations. Don't really need them. There we go. Then I think, what else could... You know, I'm just going to head off to Seranus. Back to the city to have that rest. I always forget. Always. Just get these guys the VIP suite. Sure. Now we'll set off. Always forget to let them sleep. Always buy ammo. Especially for that price. I think 40 scrap for... Well, there's a 50 scrap for 40 ammo. It's not bad. The road. We are off. I don't know if it's the British mentality on it, but it is such long distances you're going. Because here a long journey is nowhere near as far as what I'd be expecting some of these people to drive. It's very impressive. Very impressive that they can go these distances. So it's made a tidy 4,000 scrap. Now let's head to that repair shop. What can we upgrade? What should we upgrade is the bigger question. Oh, that increases horsepower, HP +1, of course. Oh goodness. Well, now I know. Now I know what horsepower means. Let's have a little save. I think we're going to do it. I think we are going to have a horsepower upgrade, guys, because that will be phenomenal. Give me my last text to my workplace, because it's been one of those days. And then let us continue. So I think we're going to upgrade the truck, because a horsepower upgrade would be really nice. Now, tire durability is good, but it's not really been an issue. Neither storage nor is the comfort of hull. Fuel use and a horsepower increase, that is incredible. Now we're increasing our speed, we can push through areas quicker. Absolutely in love with that. And for anyone viewing today, how are you doing? You alright? How's your week been? I think we give this a little go and head back to wheat store. So what do they need? Rations, wood, dry vegetables, I can produce wood here. Oh, 48 kilometers an hour. I never thought I'd see the day. So suddenly, the upgrades where we can lose horsepower don't seem as daunting, considering we can balance off. Oh, and look at the spikes on the front, but now we're really starting to look like a Mad Max scene. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I rate that so much. We do need to stop. A little engine cooling. And off we go. They don't have a lot of money though, sadly. Amazing. But it's not like we can't carry it around whenever we need to. It's always nice to have it, then not need it, then not have it. Well, you know what I mean. there's a lot of places that will buy rations, especially if it's premium. Ah, this is a caravan that's entered my city, okay. Let's see, what do they want? What do they need? I've just got very little of the stuff they would want. Which is quite a shame. Could do so much though. Oh well. So the tea's going up, but we'll be back fairly soon. I think we'll be fine. Actually, you know what? We're not in a bad area. Let's have a little rest. Oh, at 32 kilometers an hour. So if we get 1 more horsepower, we can hit a full 40 while going through a swamp, which will be incredible. Honestly, this is really cool. I didn't realise it was so easy to just upgrade, but getting that scrap is a little bit difficult to get to that point. But I think we'll be good so long as we play it smart, save up a good amount. I guess that kind of goes with it, right? The more scrap you have, the more money you can do on a haul, but it doesn't mean the city's going to have all the money to purchase all of those goods. So it does make it a little bit more difficult on that front. That's why you really want to invest in towns like this, because I guess they do trade. Though it's not a lot, 688 scrap does go a long way. So, bread. We do have a lot of meds we can use. I'm just thinking of what direction we want to take the city in as well. There's more buildings. We can upgrade the rundown apartments. That might maybe give us a sleep increase. Not really sure on that front. Always upgrade this, but there's jobs we haven't even fulfilled. And I'm procurement office. Jesus, cool. Oh wow. The industry is a pretty serious one. We could potentially just produce more beer, which I don't think causes any issues. My question is though if we can increase meds into full medicine kits. I don't know if that would be in heavy industry or that would be... I'm not sure because area would cover that. So I'd be curious though as to what direction to take this town. So give me, I know I'm repeating the same things, but there is a lot of thoughts that has to go into this. Especially when I'm trying to think of that longevity of the town. So say for example I want to produce bread but we're just not making any sugar. But then is it too difficult to make sugar? If I can assign a farm to it, potentially not. Can I make sugar here? No, that's the other style of farm. Okay. Do we have a lot of wheat left over? So if we reduce quite a bit of wheat, only 39, but then if I stop making... Oh no, we need to make... So these are the these are the moments where you're thinking, my brain hates that. I do love that the town's like filled up. When we first got here there's maybe one person in the bar, now it's quite filled up, which is quite cool. Now let us head back to here and get some more people hired. Now, do we ever produce any? This is a question. Do we want to get onto the honey train? Then we're not really using fruit for anything. But then fruit can't become that, sadly. It's only the wheat one. I think we produce just enough wheat to do what we need to do now, but if we reduce that we're not going to hit those targets. We could produce rubber actually, that could be quite interesting. Yeah, produce 6 rubber every week, and then as that starts to build up we can start producing our own tyres. That could be quite a cool one. need to really level up these people. I don't think we've got many. Oh, actually, we do. No, we've got no books, so we need to go and get some. Okay. No, just because it takes a while, I'm going to let them have a drink. And sleep off in the apartments to really polish our happiness. It's nice seeing this game do well. It's had some really good feedback on Steam, and my favourite part of that is I'm the top review still. Got like 100 likes on that, which is pretty neat. It's probably the most reviewed thing most reviewed review I've ever seen. And the YouTube uploads of these clips have done really, really well. It's been a bit of a shock, to be honest with you. I didn't expect it, but it's really nice seeing them. Really positive reaction to this series, and it's been really encouraging to just continue. Really enjoying it. Just thinking of the best way for us to do this, because there's a town here, Metropole. We could just head straight over to Metropole, to be honest with you. What do we need to head there for? I think it's to do the quest back at the main town. Heading from some areas there. Oh, you can't travel through that. Okay. So I'm just trying to think whether I could head through this mountain right. Yes, you can. Okay. Because I might do some trading down here. Bring some of my goods here. I think they buy meds. They produce meds. We'll use this handy little feature. Which initially I didn't really use too much, but now it's actually quite neat. Yes, so they need meds. I might stock up on meds. What else? Fruit probably. Don't produce rubber. Yeah, but we can take coffee, fruit, meds, bring that down here, do some trading, and make our way over. Maybe go to these points of interest. Might have a little peek at that, see if we can do it. Do a save beforehand. Go from there. Definitely make 2 more Molotovs. So we have those. Funny enough, with a cat, I wish I had a webcam on because I could show you my cat sat on my lap right now. Cute little thing she is. Very big fan of cats. Let's continue. Oh. Stocking up might help as well. Got a good storage space. I'll take majority. Take a lot of fruit. Water, I'll just take a lot as well. Because I guess we're going into the desert. Can always do more water. And just before we go, I'm going to go to the bar and I'm going to turn a bit of our scrap into creds. Now that might seem a little, actually, should we... I'll leave it, it's not too much scrap, especially since we might be buying stuff for our journey. So they need ammo, building materials, medicinal herbs and honey. Might as well, I'll leave our medicinal herbs for now. They need Russian to eat sugarcane wood. Of course, that might be a bit of our wheat as well. Yeah, don't have a crazy amount of wheat, but we'll around 30. Just because we don't want to take some of the base resources, otherwise we start to inflict upon our trading, which isn't great. So, 1,848 kilometers, we will need to get fuel at some point during this journey. But I think that's part of it, really. Let's roll. I do think that's really cool that it is actually having visual changes now. So it's always had visual changes, so it added like the windows to the cab and little bottoms, but to have spikes on the front, it's pretty intimidating, to be honest. I think it's awesome. sell a little bit. Pick up wood here as well. Actually, we might stock up on our fuel now. So as much as we can get from 0.4. Should be overloaded, we should be fine still. Yep. Let's keep stats, but I think we're good to set off to the next destination. I wonder, is there anything I can make to offset desert? Yes. Caterpillar tread, so we need more gears. Okay. Ooh. This could end badly. Oh, that is anti-climatic. Oh, they produce gears here actually. We'll have a little stop at Dirty Mount Landfill. See if we can get our gears there. Because that would help us big time, really. Let's do the old F4, let's save, and let's have a careful search. 2 gears, might try another search. Oh. Ooh, we got tapped by a few of them. Ollie, turn, Ollie. Should really wait for them to get a little bit closer. Go, that's melee. Let's head on the road. What's nice about the desert is that unlike the swamp we can actually rest here, which wasn't a great experience when you're travelling through the longer swamps like here. You're having to wait for that little patch of land to have your rest or your sleep, and your people are not very happy. I do find it interesting looking at these like worn down towns though. What's nice about the wheat, that's pure profit because we produce that. Not got a lot left. So the rations definitely won't fully sell yet. Got through a good amount. Now it's just that planning for the future. So they produce ammo, tyres, chicken, thread, flour. They need tyres, so I can pick up a few tyres here, bring them over. That is the aim of this journey, is to have that spin around. Obviously you can never have enough tyres. Price has gone up quite significantly, it might be it's not worth it to really get those. But what we can do is sell some more of those rations since the town's got a little bit more money. Alright, let us always just have a cheeky little save before we set off. Actually, we can spend the night in the VIP suite. Awesome. And let's set off. You know the rest of the people. Now let's go back to crafting actually. Can we build that now? No, we still need quite a few more gears, that's a shame. Don't think they're one of the things we can trade for actually. To get caterpillar treads would be pretty cool. Get that going, that way we can just head through here quicker, but at least we're doing 40 kilometers an hour still, like that is absolutely incredible. Oh, my little cat's having a dream. She's sniffing for something. Maybe she sniffed a nice little meal. Such a cute little cat. She's absolutely conked out. Search again, silly. Yeah, definitely get attacked. But it is worth it. We can get loot, especially when it's such a small group like this. It doesn't cost us too much to get a big hand like this. Let us go. Keep going. The closer we get to that. Ooh, can we make that? Yes, Caterpillar Trail's awesome. Let's get that installed. We should hopefully, yes, see, not improved crazily, but the speed does improve a little bit more. 44 kilometers an hour isn't too bad, in the desert especially. Let's rest with them. It was pretty cool so far, really enjoying it. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone good? So we've gained a few people. Let's head to the store and sell some of these scarce items. Something with coffee, that always sells quite well. This was mainly the fruit here, wasn't it? Ah, the meds, right. Let's sell the fruit first. Anyone's curious about the game plan, because I don't know when you last got here, we've just come down from Starlight City into the desert, and forgive me, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. So we've come down from Starlight City into the desert, doing some trades along the way. I'll have a little peek at this, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But then we're going to make our way up, around to Iron Bucket, then from Iron Bucket to Montemurte, and then go from there. Just wanting to do, now we've got a bit more stable, especially on scrap production, just want to get a bit more of the stories really. Let's see, can we do any upgrades here? We can. Now what would we want to do? I think the biggest thing would probably be hull or tyre durability. This isn't something we've never upgraded before. Because we could upgrade this eventually, but 16,003 cores does feel a little bit expensive, but I guess that is one of the main features of using that fuel use, yeah, especially when we're on 9 fuel an hour, that is quite high. But let's go for tyre durability, which is something that we've never done. They do change the looks a little bit, which is quite cool. I thought that gentleman was hanging from my truck there for a second. Would not have been great. Right, let's see, is there anything I can buy in bulk? A couple more tyres. Actually, we were looking at tyres for the next city we're going to. Then after you've bought, always head back into scarce items and sell some more. Take the time for all it's worth, really. Then where to head to next? Could potentially go to that. But that landfill is an infected zone, so it will get dangerous quite quickly. I'm very interested to eventually head into one of these infected zones, but I just feel like with a team of 2, without the best gear, it probably will end badly. But what do we have in the truck? Do we have beer? What do we have? No, we didn't take any beer. Oh, any extra beer anyway. That's a mistake, but what can you do? Right, what do we want to do? We've got a lot of distance, got a lot of food, got a lot of water. Yeah, 141 days of water, we're fine. Just have to remember we're going to be using some of that to cool down the engine. But I think we just continue on our journey, really. For that, I'm going to have a little try of this. Now, I don't think this is going to end well, which is why I'm saving now, but we'll give it a go. Small trades. I think we're going to be annihilated. So we're a quite powerful duo, But unless I have maybe 4 people upgrade to maybe what I imagine will eventually be 8 because of the layout here, I don't think it's going to end well. Sneak in. Empty basement. Good window. There's a lot more going on here than me. They've initially. Ooh. Ah. Well, that didn't go very well. Let us F5 that. That was a bit of a weird encounter. You know what, I'm going to leave that till later. Just as there is a cult, and I feel like that will end well for us. Actually, before I forget, there is something to do here. Let's have a look. Centre of town is under heavy guard. Sneaking in doesn't seem like an option. You need to find another way in. The process of looking for an entry point, we managed to gather a fair bit of intel about the city's defences and personnel. Veterans might pay a pretty penny for this info. Okay. So I think we'll upgrade while we're here. So we can upgrade more durability, max crew, comfort. I don't really know what comfort adds to the people inside. Potentially that fuel use could be quite good because we are burning a lot of fuel. I think there's also craftables for fuel use. Here we are, so we can actually already make something to do with fuel use, but we don't have any books. Yes, this town has any books. Not by the looks of it, sadly. Oh, it does. Awesome. They're a little bit expensive, but you do end up needing quite a lot of them. This is how you upgrade. Though we might not get the best price we could, it's still nice to get a good chunk of money back. Let's get some engine cooling going. So we don't have enough fuel. Oh, that is not a very high success rate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be cheeky and do what I normally do, which is save scum. I know it's not great, but what can you do? Increases intelligence as well. Then less madness. Ah! Amazing! Right, let us craft it. Aha! That's where we run into an issue. We lose all the resources. Like that. 5? So I know some people judge me for that, but it's my playthrough. I can do it all. I should have learned after I had the miraculous studying session earlier. Don't mind buying more books, I mind spending a lot of time losing the resources crafted just because it takes such a long time to gather these resources. Tire durability isn't something I'm really that worried about, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. Cylinder. Cores. So it isn't cheap to get these fuel things, but at least we'll equip them. Reduce that fuel consumption. I wonder if you could eventually like offset your fuel consumption completely. Doubt it, but at least you could probably reduce it significantly. We can start thinking about our next upgrades. I think it might even be the fuel use at the top. But oh, actually, no, we'll just get a hull upgrade while we're here. That has actually just changed it a little bit. coals do we have? Just okay. We've only got 2 coals left, so we've really got to start hunting some down while we're away. It's been going pretty well so far. Right, I think we should head to Civitas. Civitas, head through this mountain range. Do we stop at Shaded Military Base? No, we'll continue over to Iron Bucket. So 2,410-kilometre journey. That is a hefty journey, but we'll be fine. So many decisions which can alter where you want to go. So they need tyres, wood. I think we picked up the tyres. They need rations, rubber. Okay, what do they need? Water, books, rubber, canned fruits. They need a wheel, a little bit of water. And tyres. Tyres. We've got quite a few already, but I'm sure we can always do with some more. Alright, and then let us set off. Look at the truck now. We've got the spikes on the front, the double side. I'm not sure if that was a double to begin with, to be honest. This cab was just essentially a box that's been upgraded now. We had the wheel upgrades, we've got some better looking armour on that, and the cab just, the truck, the bed? I don't know what you'd even call this, is looking better. Hopefully once we arrive we're doing good. Do have to keep an eye on the seasonal impacts, but at least now we're not being slowed down completely by the terrain. At least it's by half now. Trade. Oh, 4 tyres, that's actually quite good now, I think about it. Welcome to Civitas. Let's look at the S. So, what do we want to sell? Tyres, naturally. Oh, we wouldn't want to sell all of our tyres. Let's do 30. We didn't upsell, but so be it. Still got a tidy little bit of scrap from it. Now the one thing to keep an eye on is scrap is extremely heavy. At a bar, you can purchase credits, which gets rid of your scrap, so it turns into a currency, but there's always a charge, which isn't amazing. But it does reduce that weight quite significantly, so yeah, that's gone from what, 1500 to 1300, it's quite significant. Now let us continue our journey. Does anyone need coffee along the way? Rations, rather. No, sadly not. How's our mental states doing? We're both doing okay, but we'll go to stay in the VIP suite. Here's a long journey, we'll make them happy. And let's keep going. My little kitty is still sat on my lap. She's very much relaxed. She enjoys it when I have days off like this. I enjoy the streaming. She enjoys the sleeping on the lap. Cute little thing she is. Hope whoever's here is enjoying the series so far. We're so part 5 now, which is awesome. Sell here for any good profit. The water, yes. Water and rations. Water doesn't sell for too much, sadly. Sell a little bit, but it's not really worth it to sell by the looks of things. Especially because I reuse it so much. You do not want to run out of food. Always grab fuel. So if anyone's watching this and is planning on getting the game, only buy fuel when it's 0.4. There's no point going over that. I think that is going to give us some serious mileage. Yeah, 10,000 kilometre range. Wow. Spices seem to sell good, but I don't know. Well, they buy good, but I don't know where I'd sell them personally. Is anyone around here with spices? Actually, we could probably put some rations. I think they produce rations, so good. Oh no. Fruit. Does anyone buy spices? I've not actually seen a single person buy spices, but then, I guess we can use this handy little tool and have a little look. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, I'm like, alpha tested. Spices. Ah, you do buy spices. Aha, okay, well we might make a little detour to our journey then. Let's get those spices in. So the big thing to look at is you'll see in your unit price, and then once you buy over a certain amount, in every town the unit price will start to go up to the point where it's nearly the same. You start to really lose out on that profit factor. So I always just buy wherever the profit factor is good, just keep it going. And let us head up. We don't need any animals at the moment. Originally in heavy rain like this we'd be slowed down nearly completely. Now, with our window wipers, this rain doesn't affect us at all. Maybe the heavy rain will a little bit, but this level of rain will have no effect, which is pretty neat. Ah, I wasn't really paying attention to that. Whoops. Might be better to stop and pull the engine just a little bit. Just for that longevity. For anyone watching, if you have any questions on the game, please let me know. More than happy to answer them. For anyone watching this on YouTube after, it is streamed on live on Twitch originally, and you're more than welcome to join in if you're around. Actually, just before we head into that infected zone, it might be best to have a little rest outside. Zone, give it a glass of water. Let's set up. That is peak performance there, 48 kilometers. You start off with 40, but everywhere will affect you speed-wise. At least now it's started to perk up a little bit. Right, let us do some trading. So let's get some spices. Tidy little profit there. If we can get the increase, even better. So whenever you sell in this game, you always want to upsell. I haven't noticed any issues with doing that. If it fails, you normally get a few skill points towards the next trade, and then because my skill points are so high now for it, they always seem to succeed, which is really nice. They want some rubber here. Yes. Pick up some rubber here. Now, the dangers of a town like this in infected zone, as you can see, the risk is actually going up even while I'm in the town. Every time you do something, you increase that risk. Always want to be careful. While we're here, I might just have a little scavenge. Ooh, good amount of gears actually. And let's set off. I wonder how Mad Max we can end up having this truck looking towards, like, say if you play for quite a long time, which is my aim, but I don't know how long the series will go on for. I know it's not the most popular game, and it's not the best to watch. I think it's a lot better to experience, but I'm hoping that through watching my channel you feel like you're experiencing it a little bit, about walking you through everything I'm doing. If there's any feedback, I'd love some. Look at that now, 81 speech, incredible. Maybe if I want to upgrade or attack, but that doesn't increase by much. Go into that. A town located in a narrow pass through the western mountains, the only path to the central plains. People say the hordes of infected that invaded from the west 10 years ago began to stretch a rampage here. Thus is it. In the 10 years since the infected horde came through, the people of Iron Bucket rebuilt their city not far from the ruins of the old one. You arrive at the school the old man told you about, now dilapidated ruins. Coming upon the storehouse, you find the door shattered into splinters, skeletons and scraps of rotten food strewn about the room, as expected. Judging by all these skeletons, the fate of these survivors isn't much of a mystery. Still, it's possible that some of them managed to get away, though you aren't sure where to begin even looking. Scan the room. Give it another pass. I have a feeling it will eventually be you'll find something. But aha! While sifting through skeletons, you transform what seems to be out of place. It's wearing a military uniform, so to show that you patrolise Northern Lookout Post and you recognise the name. The Northern Lookout is a military outpost not far from here. They might know something about potential survivors. Let's go. Ooh, overdue apology, part 2. Let's head to... So their stress is a little higher now. Now when I'm at base, I know it's quite easy to reduce their stress. When you're out, I feel like it's drinking the bar. It does actually help them a little bit. It doesn't cost too much, especially when you're doing trade after trade after trade, constantly running through it. Especially when you're bringing items. So this is where it can be interesting. So someone wants to go in front of you, they're selling the same goods. If you agree to let them in front of you, you will end up losing a lot of money. I've already got a decent enough relationship with them, so I don't really need to do that. I think so anyway. So we'll leave them be. I'll make sure I get there first to sell. Where is that? Okay, it's not as close as it made out to be, but we can do a journey up there, definitely. This is the other base we sorted out, so it's 318 water and 60 feet through. It definitely might be worth having a quick pit stop there to sell that here. They've got, oh no, they've got no money. We'll be fine for now. Anything abundant? Could always take medkits. Oh my goodness, medkits are expensive. I want to learn how to produce them. Not sure exactly how to yet though. Though we are at the point where we're reducing medical herbs and producing those into meds. I just don't know how to make that leap into med kits just yet. But we'll get there. The stress will be reduced by a little bit more. There we go. Let's head to the inn, reduce that. Just use a standard room, reduce the tiredness. And then head back to the, not the inn, my apologies. Back to the bar, bathroom, send your character in, until you get one that's sober. As the game, rightfully so, does not let you drink drive. Amazing. Quick save. I always forget you should speak to these guys because sometimes they have interesting dialogues. Even just anti-stress. Some of them sell guns. That's how my character's got his shotgun actually. Let us set up. Actually, maybe putting in our journey might help out a little bit. So they need ammo, how much use ointment. Oh, we sell ointment here as well actually. Ointment, I can grab that from here, and you need ammo, water, ethanol, bread, rubber, salt. Oh, that's city, whoops. I wouldn't take all the ointment, I'll take 5, that gives me a nice little profit margin when I get there. And that's pretty much all I need. All I can really take, really. If I'd thought about I'd be going up here, I'd have brought the bread earlier, but what can you do? Let's go. Infected aren't too bad, but we want to just keep an eye on all those things. I'm just trying to think, we don't really need any hull repairs. Let's search them carefully. It's always a shame when you do something and it doesn't work out. See, this is why the one thing I want to get is an upgrade to deal with the wetlands, as this always slows us down quite significantly. Not a big fan, especially when there was heavy rain before I had the upgrades. That was not a good journey. Ooh, mudproofing kit actually, that might be perfect. I actually think that would be ideal right now. The forest impacts us a lot more than the mud. And we can actually make something to deal with the forest as well. Ah, but we're not there yet. Got other resources for dealing with the forest, sadly. Well, I think we'll give this a try. Let's have the mudproofing kit. I wonder if that doesn't hear too much, but it will do something. Let's continue. Ah, this is an issue. I've always seen the option run through the barricades, but I never think that's going to end very well. You see all these broken up cars, though admittedly we're in a truck, it's not going to end well. End up crashing out. The apocalypse. Let's sell those appointments. Nice increase. Accidentally. So my mouse has an issue where it double clicks. That can cost me a lot here. I feel like it's badly. The truck seems to be truck's in good nick. I think it'll be a case of saving and heading off. So people around, it's quite a deserted city. So let's keep it going. Oh, they produce quite a lot though. Fuel, water, building materials, vegetables, wood. Oh no, you need vegetables to use the salt. We'll just head off. Keep it going, we know the journey we're going on. Actually, while we're here, might as well collect some rainwater and use that to cool down the engine. So we'll always use the rainwater, dirty water first, and then use your drinking water. So you can actually save yourself a decent little chunk. We'll keep going for a few minutes till we lose back to city, and then we'll head for a rest. Let's keep it going. Makes people happy. The terrain you're on affects your speed, it affects your fuel consumption, so no matter how fast I'm going, it will always use fuel, and it will always use the exact same amount of fuel, which is where the game gets quite interesting. So if you're using the same amount of fuel, it can end quite badly. Uh oh, we got attacked immediately. Let's fight it. So 62, let's let them get a little bit closer. We've had a few people join. How are you doing today? Brilliant. Amazing. Let's not harvest infected corpses. I feel like that is pretty grim. I think we might search again. Amazing, more scrap, pre-formed materials, gears, exactly what we're after now. I won't tempt fate. Let's keep the journey going. To everyone who's joined, how are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone, and if there's any questions or any feedback, let me know. For anyone who's joined in to know what we're doing, we're kind of just running up north, just doing some trades, seeing what we feel like, and then we're going to head back to Montemerte to start upgrading it. That's a good sign. Let's have a little rest and keep it going. And we do need to get something to do with the forest terrain. That does seem to slow us down quite significantly, so we need more foil and more, well, a load more compound. Oh, we could work there. That's a lot. is not what I like to see, especially when there's 64 of them. That is really not great. Closer as the town doesn't have a crazy amount of ammo. But accuracy by the looks of things. Oh, we won. Okay, we're okay. That was a little bit worrying. I've had it where people have been injured during the attacks, and there's not been enough meds in the city, so they've ended up dying. If you've seen the other parts, you'll remember. So you just want to be a bit more careful when it comes to the cities being attacked. But it'll be okay. So the journey is continuing at a fairly steady pace. Fuel, we've ended up with money up. I might not look it because we're low on scrap, but we did buy our interstock creds because they are, well, they don't have weight versus the scrap itself. Now let's do a little bit of searching. Always search carefully. Don't know what could happen if you don't. Just always have. And our main team is much more accurate than our home team. It does come down to the weapons we are using. The shotgun is incredible. Hopefully I can get to the point where I have more, but producing the firearms is actually quite difficult because you have to produce other firearms, produce the next firearm, so it does add up quite significantly. Oh, my cat has got hiccups. Okay, little kitty. Oh, you arrive at the Northern Lookout Outpost, now 6 Commander. Known about survivors from the Iron Bucket School Storeroom. After 10 years, your hopes on high. Survivors? Sure, we've got one right here. Well, as is expected, the commander points you to one of the sentries, a young man. Hi there. Tell him why you're here. Well, you found me. I survived the massacre of the Iron Bucket School Storehouse. Is it just you? Yeah. It's clear he doesn't want to talk about this, but he continues nonetheless. I had this little hidey hole through a crack in the wall. Nobody else knew about it. I hid in there when the infected broke in, when they killed everyone, except for me. Survived off of rats and condensation. Blech. I don't know for how long, but I didn't come out. Not while they were infected still around. Not while the infection was still around. One day a platoon from the Northern Lookout rolled through, they found me, and now here I am. My friends, my classmates, the guy I had a crush on, I watched them all die. The young man regains his soldierly composure and gives you a curly nod. If that's all, I have to get back to my post. I'm sorry to hear that, at least your teacher survived. The soldier's eyes widen, then quickly harden into iron. That piece of shit survived? Tell me where he is. I'll put... Oh, Jesus Christ. Later in the story that teacher told you, check on that and say, well, he was right about one thing, the infected were about to break in. We huddled up in the corner, all crying and getting ready to die. I saw drawing the infected away. You sure had a funny way of doing that. You know what he actually did? He went out of the window and climbed on the roof. Was anyone tall enough to do that? Seeing as the rest of us were children, he jumped to the neighbouring roof, climbed down and took off in the sun into the sunset. All of us watched as our wise, valiant teacher bravely left us to die. When I was hiding in the hole, watching all those people die, I vowed that I would find him. I'd make him look me in the eyes, that I would put him down like a dog. In the end, in the years since, he's still kicking. Oh my goodness, he's the one who hired us to find you, actually. For whatever it's worth, he says he's very sorry. The soldier pauses under his martial stoicism. You see his eyes processing a calculus of anger, confusion, and forgiveness. Yeah, I'm sure he's very sorry. The soldier looks off into the Dustlands. It would be a lot easier if he wasn't. He also promised. I'm not going to press him for payment. That is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Let's get a lunch set for the two of these guys. Oh my goodness. The idea of just heading across, just abandoning all those kids, just being alright, see it. God. But then, I guess if there was like, I don't know if this is meant to be a zombie apocalypse per se, but it's not, any apocalypse isn't a great apocalypse. And if there's infected and they're there, no hope, I guess, I don't know. Would it be better to die, would it be better to run? We'd never know. Metropole, one of the main cities. What do they have? I don't know what a rent storage is. I imagine it's just renting storage, but I've never actually been to one. potentially head to Pear Tree Farm, Orville. I want to say Oreo, that's not right. Head here and then through. I haven't visited any sites like this before, so I am tempted to have a little peek. Let's do it. Let's do it. Head here, here. Maybe have a little peek at the bank, and then we'll save there, and then go off out on our adventure to continue. What do they need here? They need vegetables, tea, sugar, salt. Towns normally always need building materials. Oh, this one doesn't produce them. It's a bit of a shame, to be honest. Seasoning, clothing. Wood? Do they need? No, I don't think this town produces anything they need. Vegetable tea, sugar, salt. No. We're just I think we're gonna have to wing it. Ah, let's wing it. Normally have a myriad of random things. Uh-oh. Get ready for a fight. Oh my goodness, we are running. Fun fuel. Uh-oh. There's so many. Fun more fuel? Oh my goodness, and we've used nearly all of our fuel to get away from that. Really not good. Really not good. Okay, let us figure this out. Alright, this we can fight. The issue with the human combatants is they will shoot back, and that's where you really start to see your health just fly and your truck gets destroyed. Oh, nightmare. Oh my goodness, my guys suddenly got stormtrooper aim. Nope, don't want to eat the corpses. I think we get asked that quite a lot because one of our people is infected, so I think he really wants to eat some human. Not ideal. Stop. Okay. Oh, meant to can. Let's sleep. Let's set back up. Probably stop in Orville. No, they produce vegetables. We're going to sell the water we have. It was the vegetables they wanted, wasn't it? Yes. Because we need that. Never around it, was it? Get those vegetables. But while we're here, we might as well have a little search. Oh goodness, that seems like a lot of them. Let's see it through. We can maybe manage. We're not going to manage. This is really not good. For a cocktail, we keep the cocktails just for this sort of scenario. Oh, thank you. Let's leave and set out. I don't think anyone got injured too badly. The truck took a little bit of damage, but we'll be okay. Quick search, didn't find anything. Keep going, because now we're really infected zone. By the time we get to the next town though, that's a safe zone. We'll be okay. Mine here? What? Mine by the entrance. Mine shaft. Mine. What's the walls right apart? The plane drive. intelligence level as of right now, but I think my intelligence on characters is fairly high. Yes. Probably upgraded to be able to do it. Oh, it's expensive though. Okay, using up all those points. All those books just adds up. What? I just upgraded my intellect. That's undestructible building material. I don't think that's actually that bad a trade, to be honest. Right, let's look at what. Yeah, it does actually end up adding out, even at a profit here. Not a very big profit, but it is a profit. Especially when we can buy them significantly more. Interesting. Shame no one really buys them around these parts. Let our guys have a drink because their stress is pretty high. Been on a fairly long journey up to this point. And let's give them some VIP sweet treatment. Yeah, now they're going to be happy. And then head back to the bar, to the bathroom. For anyone who doesn't understand this, don't worry. It is removing the alcohol. Hello, Kriko? How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Oh, sobered up. I censored out the last bit you said, best viewers on, but I'm not sure. I'm hoping you're enjoying the stream there, Kriko. Or is it Kirik Overrun 335? Might be saying it wrong. Sorry about that. Some vegetables. Won't talk about all of them. Let's continue on our journey. We won't produce anything around here. Oh, they need tyres then. Yes, let's get some more tyres. And let's set up. Ooh, do they have fuel actually? Yeah, I just dawned on me. Our fuel is really low because we had to burn a load to get away from those bandits. This could put us in a bit of a pickle actually. They do sometimes have this fuel naturally in the area, but it tends to be quite expensive in comparison to when it's cheap, especially. Let's have a little look if they've just got it in the town. Not by the looks of it. Be an issue. Let us save up and hopefully we can make it to another town before we run out with 500 kilometers of range. I want to make sure we make it, because that is going to be close. I don't think we'd find fuel here, sadly, but I will have a little look. Are the other guys still drunk? No! Oh, we'll be able to do this ourselves. Yes! Right, let us keep going. Hopefully we'll make it. We wouldn't have the fuel to get back from there. This is the main town. Hopefully they will have some fuel. Right, this is going to be cutting it close. Oh goodness, we've made it. Right, do they have fuel? Yes, it's just not cheap, but we can live with that, just so we can live. Quite literally. Woo! Okay, we made it. We're okay. Didn't doubt it at any point of the journey. honest, the jewelry's so expensive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There is some expensive goods in this area. Right, now we're here. We've never been here before. Such a repair shop. That's what I'm thinking of the next big upgrade. But do we need anything else? I just don't know what comfort does. Imagine it makes them happier when they do things, or they rest, for example, but because it's not explained explicitly, I don't want to invest in it and be wrong. See if anyone here's got anything interesting for us. Sometimes they do. Nice. Gun. Yes. Oh, I think that's actually very much worth it trade, because we can now take away your gun and give you this, because it uses 4 ammo to do 1 to 5 damage, or 1 ammo to do 3 to 7, which way better. Way better. Now they've both got them, I feel like we can actually take on like a decent sized horde now. Also, they have abundantly. Oh, we shouldn't really have sold nearly all the tyres, but what can you do? Where are we going to go to after this? These places need. So sure that nearly everyone here has items. Building materials. Not a lot of other places have such an abundance of building materials. This place needs them though. We can have directly there. Yes. Okay. We'll do that. Let us get a load of building materials. So they sell for good money. And what we don't sell we can keep. We do technically produce them, but we don't produce a lot of building materials. There's a town that needs books as well. I wonder where you were. Oh, I thought there was a town that needed books. Oh well, we just bought a load of books for ourselves then. Save. Apologies for the pauses, I keep sneezing or replying to work texts, it do just be like that sometimes. Right, let us continue. I'm liking the progress we're making though. Enjoying we're having more people interact with us on stream, it's been going really well. Wish we had a bit more interaction, but it's what it is. It is what it is. It's lovely just being here and doing stuff. And the cat is off. Oh, my legs, I can feel them again. She's a hefty little thing. Love the idea that plate armor is in this. Just someone being like, right, defences, and the knee pads are better than full plate armor. Ooh, that could be bad. Normally I flee. I'll see if I can flee this time. Of course, let's heal him up. Use a medkit. And he's fine. And let's set out. So I'm in awe now because I will never know what Kirik overrun Rupee 5 meant. It said best viewers on and then blanked it out, and I've got genuinely no idea what they've said. It's gonna haunt me now. Oh, it just dawned on me, I wasn't trading for my cav, I was trading. Oops. taking a while, we got there quick. And let's let these guys have a little rest. Keep it on. Oh, actually, let's call the engine too. Don't want that causing any issues. Goes further down the line, because, oh it will. No one wants to explode an engine when a game's about you running a truck. Because it will end abruptly. I'm in the gas station, seeing on the door. This has been to Road Valley, it doesn't look like it. If anyone's got I bet my bottom dollar that Road Valley eats you greenhorns alive. You bring me a photo that proves you've been to Road Valley, I'll give you 1,000 scrap. Ready to lose money. So where's Road Valley? Oh! I can see why no one goes to Road Valley, that is extremely dangerous. Sounds like we're gonna give it a go! We can't let someone speak to us like that and not attempt to go to Road Valley. Now I think we're gonna die, atrociously, but we gotta give it a go. Look at that increase in profit. Lovely. Right. Little quick save. Let us go. Hopefully we don't die on the journey. At least we've got shotguns, we should be able to defend ourselves. A little bit. Burn it down, I've tried to run through them before, it's never ended well. All infected is starting to pick up a little bit. Okay, infected is starting to pick up more than a little bit, significantly more than a little bit. Review there, the guy moving. Not around this place is dangerous, it's more up north is a huge highly infected plague zone. We've got the attention on it. Just a quick save. Might have a little search, but if we get caught, ooh, that is not good. Volley. There's Whittle then down. Oh, I said Whittle. Why are we missing? We're missing every shot. And I forgot to restock our Molotovs. No! No! Run away! No! The father died right. F5 it is! So, we want to leave that zone immediately. Got it! Got it. We'll do one more search, we'll give it a go. Uh-oh! My hubris knows no bound. Fight, come on, oh, it's even worse. It is even worse. Run away! We keep doing this to our poor fuel supply. I think they produce, yeah, we produce fuel here, we'll be fine. Run away! Get the daylights out of it. Ooh. I don't actually know what a virtue. Oh no, I do. I remember we found it. Yes, 23 virtue. There we are. I don't think it's something you can just kind of pick up. Right. Let's see. What do we need? We need fuel, quite an abundant amount. 688 will get us to where we need to go. Then using the money we've got from that. Ah, they haven't even got enough for one. So our original plan was to head back down, but I think potentially head back down to Northern Lookout to, we can't get through the mountains here. Oh yes we can. I think if we head to here, go through this pass, head over to Canopy Mountains, where we have a really good amount of water and fruit stored up. We can sell some of that water here. Oh no, that's not water, is it? No, we don't need to water that, we need water. Okay, we can do that, definitely. All while making some scrap to get our upgrades in. I wish the road constructors worked. There, you can go there to drop off stuff, but it's not really a fun place to visit. eventually I want to head to the northern parts of the map and to Green Grove floodplain because we've never been there. I think I've technically been to the others. So Starlight City's our main. Yep, Daybreak City's producing some bits, but not a crazy amount. But they've got a little bit of scrap in there. They've got ore, water. I just don't think they're refining. Montemurto. Forgive me, I don't know how to pronounce it. But that's not really done anything, so we definitely need to work on that. And then obviously we've never been to this one, so there is no impact. Being in the middle of a floodplain probably isn't amazing. And my cat is back on the lap. Welcome back, Dinky. Right. Truck. Right, so we should head back down to Northern Lookout. It's here. Probably be just travelling through the mountains to the base. So what can we get for this journey? Medkit, they produce medkits, which is pretty neat. Who would need a medkit around here is the question, because they are really expensive. We don't really want to just be sitting on those for a long time. So they're very expensive and not that many people need them. I was trying to think of who would. Yeah, there probably is people in these zones that are in literal hell. Let's keep it rolling. I guess we can buy a bit of meds. Tyres. Oh, actually, definitely tyres. We're nearly up. Get 3 more medkits. The rest we're good on. Definitely need a bit more food, but we should be fine for now. There is no place to really rest here, so we'll leave the city and rest up outside. Ah, okay. That's what it means. I thought it meant isn't user console and try not console this person. Okay. The type we're heading to is bar, isn't it? Yes. So we can rest up there. See, this is where it's not great. Dust storm and terrain impact, at least because we've upgraded. Normally we'd be completely stopped still. But at least here we can move a little bit. You know what, we'll just sleep. The issue is when you're stuck in one area for a long time, you can't reduce the risk being in that area. 8 hours, wow. It's sort of that debate of, is it worth us to keep going or should we just stop for a little bit? Oh, actually, you know what, we'll stop. The engine temperature for moving even a slight amount is crazy. There's a fight, maybe that instantaneously. Take a little bit of infected meat. do like the idea that these guys eventually end up in a town and just get absolutely trashed to recover. So I feel like makes it worse. But to think though, your character, and not perfectly, it's not been on the journey the entire time, it's been around for a while, but nearly 200 days is driving between towns, cities, forward and back, no rest really. I feel like that would start to take a significant toll. A little bit that way. Now this is where it will get fun. What do we want to pick up? Is there anything we want to pick up? We need water, eggs, wheat, sugarcane. Tires, good coffee, how many? I don't think we picked up many spares, no, sadly not. But there is a bar. We can drink. We keep our clout, so I initially used clout to do so many things and then realised it's actually quite a difficult resource to get. So the way I think is most sustainable to get it is your towns can trade resources with local settlements, and they'll send caravans to and from to buy, sell, for example, and you can say, hey, I will supply you with bullets every time you visit in a certain amount. They'll say, yep, cool, and oh, we're going to be good. So they'll send their caravans down to purchase. In my case, I sell them beer and I think construction materials. In Starlight City's case, and Starlight City is sitting on 1,500 scrap while I've been away. So by the time I go back, they should maybe be up to 2,000-3,000 and have loads of resources I can take to sell, which is why it's very important. Thinking of the settlements we see along the way. Rationed fruit. They want wood actually. Might pick up a load of wood while we're here. Alright, let's keep it rolling. So we're starting to run out of stuff now a little bit. Across. I'm tempted to eventually get a trailer upgrade, but we don't really need any upgrades for the trailer for now. Vegetables. Ooh, did they even do vegetables? Yes, brilliant. Let's grab a good chunk of those. If we don't use them, we will eat them ourselves. Let's have a little search while we're here. Oh. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just gonna keep shooting. Just really keep shooting. Shoot even more. And even more. We have lived. I will leave that for now, and I'll get out of here. But that does remind me, the moment we get to an area where there's no risk, I am going to craft some Molotovs. Actually, let's do that now. We're on the road. Projectiles. Oh, explosive sounds pretty dangerous. I'll both made 2 Molotovs. Awesome. Oh. I can melee that? Yep. Nice. Make sure you're There's 15 damage, but it seems to always hit. At least from what I've seen. Always forget to 1, not drive during these sandstorms, 2, to cool down the engine. Oh, this still takes so long. Camp and sleep. is the issue with the sandstorms. That's why I need that sand floor. Actually, can I make that? Do I have things to make that? Ooh. Yes! Okay, that is huge. Now we're barely affected. Amazing. Now, the heat is still atrocious on the engine, but we can actually move to the nearest town to wait it out. Let's not sell. Oh, let's sell. Okay. Sell a little bit. Tyres, they're cheap. Has weight, we're doing okay for now. So this bit is going to be a bit of the tedium for a lot of stops. They need rations. I think we're producing anything. No. Fruit, wood, vegetables. No. Fried chicken, salt, pork. I know again. Ooh, I think little bar visit. Maybe recruit just a farmer because we are heading to one of our towns. Let's save. Set in. Sleep it off. I always forget you really should. Oh, actually, the farmer can drive. Let's go. Be interested if there was like skills where like your main character can get so good at driving that they drive quicker potentially. I don't know. I do love that I have a very high horsepowered engine at the moment, which is absolutely carrying me. Nice scrap outputs, nice. I like that interacts with each other like on Grimwald, which is pretty neat. Change the impact of the builds. It might be fun. Yes. Actually, is Hills class as well? I believe so. Keep tyre chains to achieve that would not great. Looks like we're not getting that just yet, sadly. Burn them down. That's something. Do we have enough fuel for this? I'm hoping so. Yeah, we should be fine. No. Anywhere around here produce fuel actually. That might be another issue. Keep running out of fuel. Not great. We'll be okay. Or we won't. That's why I always like to save whenever I can. But most times do have fuel, it's just not cheap. This town just doesn't at all either. That's really bad. For us. But we have their wood. Some rations for them too. Unavailable. Building materials, awesome. I might as well just continue. What I would do for a fuel stash right now would be lovely. At least I know I can get fuel from there, but I'm not close enough. Right, we're back after so long. We've been back to this town for a very long time by this point, to be honest. Immediately head to the depot, grab some fine fruit, and a good amount of water. Actually, we'll probably take not all the water, so we'll sell it. Wouldn't normally sell water, but so much that it is worth it. We did pick up a farmer, so we'll produce. Maybe this our sugar town actually. I didn't realise we had so many books. Wow. Oh yeah, we picked up a load, didn't we? Amazing. So the town's still quite a low level town. So it won't have the need 12 prosperity to be able to recruit. What we can do is upgrade some defences. I think it's after prosperity 10 you can be attacked. So you don't really want to go over that until you need to. So I'll probably leave the town as that for now, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hope. Or we won't. I had the Clunk Town. And then try and haul it around to Western Gas Station, because we have not got the distance to Western Gas Station. So if Clunktown does not have fuel, we are in trouble. Very distinct trouble. So I'm going to hope that it does. So let us pretty much pray and go. As we say in the apartments. Cheer him up a little bit. The apartments does seem to have a big effect on this mental health, which is nice. Right, let's roll. Hope. Let's cool the engine down with the water while we're here. Let's roll and hope they have fuel there just for trading. Because if they don't, we're stuck. Unless we can pick up speed and get onto an actual road, which I think we're due to do soon. Awesome, suddenly our range goes up to where we might make it. They have no fuel, uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Can't do anything fuel-wise. Trailer workshop, I mean, any of these are going to affect us too much right now. Fuel use plus 8. Crew limit max load is reduced. Fuel use. Yeah, that is... This is not the town for us at the moment, sadly. Right. So we need to head 700 kilometers. We have 900 kilometers of fuel to make that happen. If any weather effects that we cannot deal with stop us, we're going to have an issue. Oh wait, do they sell fuel? No, they don't. They sell fruit? Don't that though. Let's keep going and hope that we make it, because there is again a very good chance we won't. Okay, it's looking good. It is looking good. We're going to be pretty much on fumes, but we should make it. Just trying to avoid the forest as they'll slow us down too heavily. Fume affected don't really cause any too many issues for us. Go a little bit closer. I think we're going to be okay. Yes! Whew! Let's stop doing that to myself. It will cause me to have a heart attack. Oh, we've got someone to sell medkits though. Amazing. As you can see, the price on that is incredible. Exorbitant, but it's pretty good. Right, now that that pressing issue is over, let's head... Do we head back? Ooh, water. I think this one's answered. Yes. Let's head back here. head of the town which wants water, and then I'll probably call the session there. But we've made some good progress. We managed to go around, do some quests, head back on ourselves, and then eventually we'll head back to Starlight. At least we've been to the majority of towns now. Though we've got two which are, well, one major town, one sort of in that middle stage of setting up, one early stage, and then one a little bit further along. How much it slows us down. I should have really gone around after learning my lesson. But let's have a little sleep. Ah, thank you for the follow, Rockace. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying anything. If you have any questions or any feedback, please let me know. This is the... What does the recycling do? Ah, so we just get money for... Ah! I get you, Richard. Yeah, it's been a good game so far. I've been streaming. I think this is like my 5th session streaming this now, and it's been fairly good, honestly. We're kind of at a stage now where we've got bases around the map, which are all preset destinations, and it's just sort of upgrading those. So I've upgraded one pretty heavily. Now it's heading around and getting the money to upgrade the others. Do you have any questions on the game or anything you would like to know? So right now, just because I know you've joined me a little bit later on, I am just doing a water run, because we have a town nearby that's produced a lot of water while I've been away. It's just to go and sell some of that, really. So right now we're out here. Our main base is Starlight City down below. So main base is just here, which produces quite a lot. While we've been away, they produced nearly 2,000 in the currency, which is scrap. Normally for a good upgrade on your rig, you're starting around 2,000 to 4,000. Right now, to upgrade my engine, I'm going to need 16,000, which is quite spendy. So that's why I'm doing runs between towns out here. So I know they have very low on water. Now, water doesn't sell for particularly a lot, but I have a lot of it. Especially when you can produce it for free, what's better than that? And we always need fuel. If you ever get the game, Richos, the biggest advice I could give you, no matter what town you're in, if the fuel is 0.4, buy it. Just buy it, because you'll never run afoul of having too much fuel. I don't know if you're in the stream earlier, you'd see I was having fuel issues by not listening to my own rule, and nearly ended badly. Supply cache. And then we head down to those mysteries we've never done. And then we'll figure out a plan from there. Again, I really appreciate the follow. For a small channel like mine, it does mean a lot. So I just noticed the bar here, the orange one, that is their rest, so they need a good sleep. We need to find some recreation for them as well, as they're quite stressed as well. Should have really done that in the town. I think this town has a... no, it doesn't have a bar. Our town was there. Oh, we've been attacked. Cool our engines, that's getting a little bit warm. I need to cool it all the way. Hopefully we get out of these woods soon enough. Oh, rations, okay. Smart move, slow those stats a little bit. Takes time, but at least we can reduce that stress. I don't know if you're as familiar with the game, but stress is probably your biggest killer of your team, as it will mess you up quite heavily. As you can see, mine is a tad high. Let's see if we can console it actually. Yeah, it did a little bit. I'll take that. You know, a slight relationship plus. Should really carry alcohol with my team. Find a, I'll come back later for the robot. So I know we're in a bit of a time rush for the resting side of things. Oh, so the story is actually the robot, okay. Recruit him. Ah, we're overloaded, that's why we're so slow. How much buy? Buy quite a chunk actually. Sell some bits in this town. We can anyway. I don't want to sell anything for a big loss though. How is super overloaded? Oh, it might be fuel actually, I probably bought too much. Ah, no! Oh, I need a bar. So scrap, the currency, will actually weigh you down, so I'll need to head back to my town to convert it. Let's head back, get there soon, and then just get some currency converted, let them rest. Be good. So might even need to stop and let them have a sleep now. Still quite tired, and we've been attacked. Oh, that's completely fine. Let's run through it. Keep it going. Yeah, we'll make it back definitely in time. If not, we're going to run into issues. So, brilliant! So this is one of our main bases. I'd say this is the sort of the latter of the three we've got going so far. So whenever our people are tired and stressed, I always head to the apartments and take some time. Now the stress is currently 245. Go for a rest, and it reduces it down to 229. So it doesn't do much. But if you go take them to the bar and have some drinks, reduces it significantly, nearly 100. But you've got to pay for the drink. So once you're upgrading the apartments, it's worth it because it's free. But because I'm doing a lot better now money-wise, I can kind of afford to give them that, you know, bit of extra time. Bathroom to sober up, which always was quite a funny little feature. Now, here's the question. Oh, can I? Yes. Brilliant. I don't think we produce anything no people, no need for prosperity for such a thing. I have a feeling their faction's going to be coming through. Oh, actually, we can sign this agreement. We do produce water here. Why would they sign that? Sign agreement. We need a relationship of 9 with Metropole. Okay. So we can go and improve that, but it's somewhat difficult. But we can manage it. So that's a depot, we'll take some more fruit as well, we'll take the majority of it actually. Unless there's any trades where they want to buy fruit. There we go. Move this to no, it's even worse. Okay. This distance is the best, we want bread, honey, milk. So what we're doing now, when you're in the managed city, you'll have buildings and jobs. The buildings are what you use to produce things, upgrade, and then the jobs what are unlocked by those upgrades. So right now it's just starting off to get people into town, upgrade it. It takes a little bit of time, but eventually you'll have a town like Starlight City, which is now sitting on 2,000 food, 2,000 money, loads of tradables. I mean, that is a ridiculous amount of tradables. So it's quite exciting. I'll probably actually do a trip back there now. This is our resources running a bit thin. We made a good money on the trip. We got a load of upgrades, so we didn't necessarily make loads of scrap, but we have ended up with loads of upgrades through this. And while we're here, let's purchase some creds. That way we can reduce the amount of scrap we're carrying. It does cost money to do so, but it means we'll no longer be overloaded. Let's roll out, I say. Watch the sunrise, make them happy. So let's cool the engine while we're here. Not too worried about water as we're going somewhere with a lot of water. Pick up a good amount of tyres here actually. Because I know somewhere we can sell those. I'll probably make a little detour to there. Do we need water? How many days of water is it technically? No, not with 34 days of water, we'll be completely fine. Just going to adjust our journey a little bit. They produce, I mean, ammo medkit will never reproduce any of that here. Cycle. But this is where we upgrade, and it's figuring out what the next upgrade will be. Yeah, it's one of those where if you don't bring enough fuel with you and you run out, you're dead. If you don't bring enough water with you, you're dead. You don't bring enough food, you're dead. Tires will burst, you're dead. And it happened earlier on. Now I've kind of got used to it and looking out for it, but even little issues. So if you ignore this part of the screen, you're going to die as well. If your fuel consumption, because you haven't upgraded parts, goes really high, you'll end up dying. If your tyres start bursting, you'll have issues. But this is a crucial one. This is your heat, your engine heat, which you'll end up using water to cool down. Now what the trap is you'll end up being like, alright, let me use 20 water to cool it down. But you've only got 55, and you'll not notice and start to use it all. And then you're like, oh no, I've run out. And don't really want to run into that issue. So it won't be good. So like I was looking at trailers earlier that a lot of them either use horsepower on your truck or they end up using a load of fuel, and HP is the horsepower. That's how fast you can go. So normally when you start the game you've got a horsepower of 5. It's just upgrades I've done to get me to horsepower of 6, which took me quite a while to get to. It took me probably 10 hours to get to that point. So it is a long run sort of thing. But it's, yeah, it's intense. Right now we stopped on enough, let's head up. I mean, and you can have the best trade route, you can pack up loads of goods and head to a town, and then realise they've only got 2,000 scrap, so you've loaded up 10,000 scrap worth of goods, and you're like, oh no, so you've got to just keep travelling, keep trying. It can be a mess sometimes, but it works out most of the time. I mean, you can even head to some towns. I mean, there's a caravan headed to one of my cities, so I can pick what to sell, what to keep. Right now they don't really need much. Here's a city. Sell some fruit there as well. And that way when we visit next, they have all of that scrap. It's quite interesting. I'll show you what a proper city is when we make it back to our main base. But one bit I don't like about this journey, I have to travel through the woods, which you'll notice here there's terrain impacts. So for me, the big one that affects me is the woods. What you'll notice now, because of the rain, I have upgrades to defend against the rain, or at least stop the negative effects, so it doesn't affect me. Whereas if you have certain combinations and it's really bad, you can actually just get grounded completely. The truck is completely immobile. I've had that happen where the truck stopped for a day, pretty much. And whenever you spend more than a little bit of time in an area, the infected start to come. That's when you'll run into issues. So say for example now, my guy's tired, you can see that from the orange. If I set up a camp, already my risk's at 2%. I sleep, now it's 5%. If I want to keep doing stuff, that will gradually keep going up until I get attacked. And in some areas, so this is a normal area, but you see how there's certain red circles? These plague zones? Like mega plague zones. If you go to these places, you will die. It will end badly if you don't have a full squad with weapons, guns, just to whittle them down before they get to you. Because in melee, if they hit you and your melee is not greater than theirs, they won't die instantly, they will attack you. And that's the issue with fighting humans, is they'll have guns, they'll be shooting back at you, which ain't gonna get you doing too well. I'm just thinking scrap points are really upgrade if we sell back some of those creds. Really? Because hull isn't an issue I've noticed in this game, you don't really need to worry about it. I'll probably repair the hull. Fair warning, this is loud. Although I have turned down the game a little bit. But repairing, for some reason, is really badly sound balanced. I'll never know why. Store anything we want to sell. Sell another medkit. Is there anything we want to buy? I think fuel we're good on for now. Let's roll, let's say. So Rashace, is there anything you would like to know about the game? Is there anything you had questions on? Anything you hadn't considered? Or anything you just in general wondering about? Stop because my engine was just about to burst there. So if you don't manage that, you can actually blow up your engine, which is a game over as well. So what I'm doing now, I'd shoot them. So one interesting thing to know about combat is you'll have these modes where they're walking up to you. Sometimes if they're a big horde, they can just jump certain stages. And then you have that melee throw, well you have a throw space, and then they can melee you. you'll see the attack is always a number out there. Number, what you want is that number to go below what your attack is. Because shooting at them, you're whittling down to that point. Because if you melee them, and they're under, you'll always win. I've never had it where you haven't won the encounter. So it's just something to be aware of, just be careful with. Because that can go very badly. Especially if they get close to you and they're like outnumbering you normally 3 to 1, that's when you're going to start to lose people. Oh, you've done to doggy. Hunted dog. Never actually been able to do that one. They normally have rations, I think. Fruit. I think that's normally what I'm carrying most of. Yeah, fruit and veg. A few rations actually. One cool thing to show you is when you camp, you actually have a kitchen. You can actually cook these materials. So for example, you cook this, you'll get grilled veggies, and they produce something of less nutritional value, but they increase the happiness of your villagers. So it is an interesting balance. Just to say, Chase, I really need the toilet, so I'm just going to quickly go. I'll be 2 minutes, if that okay? Be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience there. And we're back. So, we've made it back to our main city. So, let me show you the difference in depot. So, they've got a load of fuel which they bought from trading. So, I don't know if the towns can produce fuel or not, but we bought some from the trading system. They haven't got much ammo, so I do need to up that production, pardon me. So, they've got a load of beer, loads of meds. So, I'll produce more food like chicken and eggs. Oh, pardon me again. And they've made a load of scrap, which is nuts. Very nice. This one I don't really want to use, we'll just take the meds. Sell it by a lot. And the beer sells for a load of money, so we always want to take that. Always leave enough in the town to trade in though. Always take fruit, just for us to eat. And we'll always take water. This is where we get quite full up. We'd be overloaded now. So what we do, we head to the bar, purchase creds, and because it's our town, the handle and fee will probably be the lowest it will normally ever be, and then there you go. So scrap is extremely heavy. I'll probably actually go and look at this report. And there we go, now our inventory weight. It's gone from 1800 to 9000, well 10,000. So it's pretty good to be aware of. Everything has a weight as well, so you have to be on it. Is there anything this I'm not sure of? Wow, the pig iron is very heavy. Makes sense, it is iron. you need to use in a lot of the higher end upgrades. We can build them, but they're very expensive. Combat, we've got Canarex actually on the ship, on the truck already. You have to learn these. So one thing about this research tree is it's not just based off your level and attribute points. So each level you get a point. You actually have to use books. And books, now I've stored up quite a bit, but they are quite hard to get initially, and you start with 100, and immediately you go, oh, let me use them, not realising how kind of rare they are to begin with. And as you use them, it'll get more expensive. So for example, my speech is quite high because of failed interactions, where they gain a level every time, and it would cost me 40 books to bring it up 1 point. So you have to always take into account the cost and what you actually get out of it, which is the green. Because if you're spending 40 bucks at 1 point, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. And here we've upgraded our apartments, so they gain their stats back a little bit quicker than what traditionally would be the case. Don't think yet. I want to upgrade it. 20 materials to the next level is pretty expensive. Upgraded that level. Sorry, that's loud. I forget everything's loud in this game. Wow, maxed out. Pretty awesome. Definitely. So if we head to the bar, because we're a higher level, we can actually hire people. And we're at such a level now where we can just keep hiring people. Beforehand, you can only hire the one, and you've got to wait a few days. We're at size now where we can hire a few at once if we wish to. Now this person won't have much of an attack level. What we need to do is make them a bit of a monster, to be honest. So we need to make equipment, we need to make guns. Well, he's got the gun, let's make him a melee weapon. So katana's the best weapon I've noticed in melee that I've seen, but it's not super easy to make. But let's see if we can get one made. Actually, we might have everything for it. Now what you can do is actually fail this. So that's the issue you can run into. So what I'd always do is just have a little quick save. You know, it depends how you want to play with this, because I'm streaming it, I don't want to spend the hours going back and forth. But it is something that can take. Yeah, we're running out of iron now, sadly. But we got a fair chunk out of that. Let's give this guy a ton. I realise even one of my guys doesn't have it. Let's get you some armour. Actually, Molotov as well. So you see, for a very simple looking game, there are a lot of layers. A lot of layers. So we'll give him a Molotov. Give him some knee pads, which I find very interesting in this game. A full set of medieval plate looking armour is 10 defense, just some knee pads 15. And I don't know why, it made me laugh quite a bit just seeing that. But oh my goodness, we can get ballistic vests, ballistic shields, heavy armour, bomb suit. So you notice, the bomb suit is crafted by bulletproof vest, heavy armour, ballistic shields. A lot of this is you're taking items and putting it into another item to upgrade it. It's sort of like a lot of online games I've played where it's like that. Fun actually, so such great. Brilliant. Bulletproof vest too. Should the opportunity arise, I think it's always best. Well, I don't know if you need specific gear for areas, but the stats it gives you. So you missed it earlier, but I actually ventured into a dangerous zone earlier, a mega play zone up here. And these red zones are super hostile. Yeah, I don't know necessarily stomping, but it's more so you don't get stomped instantaneously. I feel is the purpose of it. Let's give these guys a bulletproof vest, because they're going to be travelling. These two are sort of my main two. But we can actually equip this guy with wrist guards. Head isn't really armour, Head is more sort of like stat boosting. So you need intellect or foraging, speech, for example. It's not crazy. But the weapon side of things is where you want to be stomping. But they're actually really hard to make. Like, surprisingly difficult to get to. So I think I could potentially make tactical shotgun, because I bought pump action shotguns to have. But as you can kind of see through this, to make like semi-automatic, you need 2 bolt actions. Then to make the bolt action, you need a pistol. You know, it does start to add up. Then to make shotgun, semi-automatic rifle. So it's like you're already using 2 bolt actions. So you're using 2 pistols, 2 bolt actions to get to that point. To even make the pistol, you need a musket and a pipe gun. You know, so you have to take in those costs for later on. But it does work out. It does work out. Goodness, do you end up using a lot of stuff to make some basic items, really. I'm going to unequip my shotgun and just see if I can make this. Is it not technically, it's not technically pump action shotgun, I don't believe. No, it's just a shotgun. So I can't actually get around that, sadly. But, I don't know. It's still pretty powerful. Attachments I haven't really got into. I guess accuracy, like importance, scopes. It's all just accuracy for hitting, which I tell you, you missed quite a lot. So actually, I might as well just make a few of these now. So even I'm learning things. I'm gonna play this quite a bit. So there's instinct to save by this point. Then let's get him into the base. Now, what is his attack now? Attack is 14, brilliant. So that's manage the city, go to jobs, scroll down to the bottom. Then we've got our actual defences. So I know that this person's worse, so I'll replace him there, get him working here instead. That way we'll have the most powerful defence. Go to details of this person, if they're not using the best equipment. Been there using a musket and a baseball bat to defend against the hordes, which is phenomenal. So we want to probably get them a new weapon at some point. But at least we've got a few better equipped people with fences. As you can see here, our city, once you get past 10 prosperity, as you start to raise up prosperity, the more other factions want to attack you. So you've got to be really careful just if you advance too quickly. So say for example the town I just sort of founded and got going, I wanted to make sure that was a bit more stable before I start upgrading too much. Because once you've done it, you ain't going back. And your town can be attacked, if your guards get knocked out, they'll be killed, your villagers will be killed, your stuff will be looted. There's so many things that could go right that you want to just avoid it if possible. So now what do I want to do job-wise? I've got a few farming roles left to be filled. Yes, so I need a husbandry. This, okay. And one thing to... Oh, you can't hear me, Skate? Sorry about that. Is that any better? Better now? Amazing. So what we've got, and I don't know if Roche saw Skate, who's still here, but basically what I'm doing now is I'm just going through my base just to look at what stats are the best. And what you'll notice is, say for medicine production, it's meant to be you produce 5 medicine every 7 days. But because I've got, and that requires 15 farming. If you have someone with less stats, they'll produce less. If you get someone with higher stats, they'll produce more, which is what we're really after with this, because we want them to be doing well. And I've now got the book, so I can actually start upgrading people. So sorry guys, this is the slightly boring part of the stream, where I just need to get back to production. Just get their levels up, so that we can actually produce resources properly. The main one we want to get up is ore production, because that is a bit of a tough one. I also find that very weird. Speech affects procurement. I guess it is procurement. You're buying the ore, you're not crafting it. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. I can literally just craft the gear, can't I? Hero, oh my god. I don't know why I've I've been doing free streams like 10 hours into this and I didn't even think of that. I should have just done that all along. Oh my god, Skay, you hero. Right, let's do that. Let us... Oh my god, I didn't even consider it. Well, looks like we're learning. Can't just learn it. No, can't stop using all my books. Yes. Yeah, for every skill there's a crafting. So there's defensive helmets, there's... I don't probably learn that from main characters, to be honest. Oh my god, speech ones, crafting... Oh, a top hat! 75% speech and charm! Oh god, clothing, let's head over. So, oh, that's farming gear as well, yeah, let's leave them there. Oh my god, we have just learned a whole new world and Skate just opened it up to us. We looked at this earlier, I completely ignored the rest and just saw defense and thought, yeah, defense will work towards these bomb suits. I didn't even consider it. I have been looking at bits. I have included parts onto the truck, but I haven't. Oh my god, that is a whole new world. Well, it looks like we found something to do for the next few hours. Let's get together the resources. The hind gear does seem like it is a journey, to say the least. So for this guy, why don't we craft headgear? My goodness. I can't believe I just never even considered that. That's crazy. But now we know. Now we know. Skay, thank you so much for that. I didn't even realise. Wow. Right, let me just make sure this city is running good. Can I get any more building materials? Actually, is the procurement office something I can upgrade? Let's have a look. Yes, I just need some more materials. I might go out and go on a material hunt. Actually, do we not have any building materials here? No, we must have sold them. Okay, cool. Yes! So, I've been looking for medkits. I think I used them, so I do need to bring some more. Did I bring them with me, or did I sell them all? Might have sold them all by accident. Ah, there's one medkit. Because I do produce meds. I'm trying to see if at some point I can actually produce the medkits myself, but we'll have to wait and see on that front. I don't think we can just yet. Right, where did I produce what I need? No, they need building materials. Who produces some building materials around here? So this is a nice little feature. Building materials. Makes. Okay, we do need to head around to the main city. They need beer. So we're good, we have quite a lot of beer on us. I think it can be crafted. Yes. Oh, we can actually. Okay. I think it's quite... Uh-oh. Right, we're under attack. We're actually here, so I don't know why they don't let us get involved. They use a lot of ammo every time they shoot, my goodness. I'm going to wait until they get a little bit more accurate. We need to up the ammo creation, because they use quite a lot. Okay, we win. Ooh, we seem to have been injured. Now I have a lot of creds at the moment, so I'd rather use those than the medkits. Cool. Let us now... Library, let's save. I need to get these guys more bullet production. So have I accidentally turned it off? Or am I still making bullets? Am I selling the bullets, which could be why I'm just not seeing it? I haven't got anyone producing. That is why... Let's get someone on that before we go. I think I've got some meds in the city, but I don't think I've got a lot. Ah, of course, yeah. Right, now I know from what you were telling me, let me see if I can make some crafting boosting gear. If I've unlocked that yet. Crafting, there we go. So just need to learn it, 100% success chance. Yeah, I know, right? It is a really good price for the game. That's why I was very impressed. Up until, I think, tomorrow, it's still 20% discounted. So I think it's definitely worth it if you're a fan. Let's get that made. I mean, now we're really cooking on oil. Doesn't bring them out perfectly, but 44 versus like whatever less it was beforehand is not bad at all. We'll always upgrade this one just because, you know, we always want them to have a good attack. Actually, I wonder, can we remove one of his traits? Oh, so we gain it back. So I want to see if we can lose his bad traits. His infected. I don't know if we can lose that or not. No, let's save at library. Again, instinct. Save. Yeah, I think this game is. Yeah, I did. Okay, no, I did lose the trait. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, I didn't want to acknowledge it. Ah, haha. That was it. Random. Why do I want a random? Oh, it. So that's what I did. Got enough books. Right. We'll work on that. I will work on that. Right. Let me. I think I need to go out and hunt some books down. Oh, do they have books here? No, that's the other stuff. So books. Oh, who has books? Okay, they have books there. We might as well do a run to sell all that beer, and then start trading up while we're there, and see if we can start to re-level our people. So it's a quick trip over. Actually, we might. Before we do that, and I completely forget, let me sort out their happiness, because that is expensive to deal with, especially when you have an apartment like just right there, prime for the use. Though it takes more time, we produce a lot of food here, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little while, right, to get all those people into the town, but once you do, it feels pretty good. Once it's finally up and running, this town you've been working on for ages, it's like, yes! It's pretty good. Wow, 30 people. But I feel like once you've got a fully upgraded town, it is a powerhouse of production. Oh, not sure if that's going to end well. Ah! Well, it did. So, no conflicts. So I'm trying to figure out why it won't. I've tried to make a chat box to appear here, but because I'm still quite early on in my journey, I don't know why it's not. Is that working now? Oh, but the materials weigh a lot. Yeah, so you noticed how so you can recruit people like in a bar and go to a labour market recruit, and you can recruit some people here. When you're in the town, you'll get the buildings, and when you build them, slots will open. So say a farming slot will say, hey, I need 15 out of X stat-wise, then you just throw the people in there after you recruit them, upgrade them, what we just learned, clothe them properly, and then you're good. But because of the limitation on recruitment, you have to kind of jump between towns, and it can get pretty expensive pretty quickly. That's scarce. We can sell the rations, we don't really need those. Abundant. Always love a good tyre, but we don't really need those either at the moment, not for the journey we're doing. Let us continue. Let's speak to these guys first. Alright, let's roll. Let's take a detour. That ended up... took a little while, but what can you do? What's nice is rainstorms like this, they happen a lot, and it used to slow me down so badly. But at least now, because I've got the window wipers, it doesn't affect me at all. And it's like, nice. Ah, really? I didn't know that. I haven't even thought about speaking to them, to be honest with you. Interesting. One moment, just to sell us some beer. Upsold? Yes. Nice. Yeah, I used to stop a lot, but I produce so much water in the towns, I just felt like I don't need to stop all the time now. I feel like occasionally I need to, but now I feel a bit more comfortable just to keep going for a little bit. Oh my goodness, there's so much. We had books here. Yes, they're just not very cheap. But the books are never cheap, so it's fine. Now let's see if we can work this. So, stats. We want to random, so let's get rid of a bad trait. Lost Insomniac. Not enough trait points. Okay. Wonder if we would stay infected for a while. And random good trait. The same gender, they'll be happy. Oh, infected can't be healed. Okay, so he's just gonna have to stay like that for a little while. Well, forever. Actually, we needed a rancher, I believe. Bring them back with us. I guess we can recruit back home, but might as well just grab one here. Right, let me think. So we've got the books, kind of tested that experiment. So we head back after, although not exactly a long journey, it was a kind of needed one. So the last of the beer, even though it's not selling for a big profit, we'll always just take that money. We've got a lot of creds. I don't know if it's worth actually just doing a little upgrade while we're here, because that is expensive, but I think really good. Right, Skay. I needed info on this. What is comfort? I've upgraded it, but not quite understood it. Is it when your people rest that reduction of stress? Just to explain to Rachase, stress builds up, and when their stress is maxed, they start doing crazy things. The first time my stress hit 300, they like burnt down Okay, they like destroyed the trailer. See, you gotta keep it balanced, otherwise you're gonna run into issues. I don't have anything for trading, not really. Oh, we've got the meds actually. Who would like the meds? Actually, we could head to the main... Actually, you know what? Let's head to Valleyville first, and then head back on ourselves. Yes, I know the food, but rest will lower it significantly more. Interesting. Yeah, oh, I keep forgetting about the stashes. Yes, these, and then you've got the side story. Yeah, cool. Oh, these, yep, yep. Completely valid point. Gain those materials. Right, I think that's a solid gen. Now, what do they need that I can produce here? Rations, building materials, wood, mud kits, scrap. If they want any med kits, because they sell for a lot. We have loads of meds on us, so no point buying that. Actually, yeah, we're probably going to end up taking a lot of the money through the med kits alone. These always scare me, but it seems to go well this time. I'll always generally buy ammo, just because we're normally quite low, and we'll keep it rolling. Oh no, this is the issue we're running into now. It's overheating. Might as well give it a go. Hey, I'm rough. This is something I can remove later on, but for now I'm not at that point. I think where I can craft this actually, because it is a thing. What was it? It's weather? Yep. And then snow temperature impact. Yeah, we're not at that point where we can make those yet, sadly. Maybe the truck is starting to look cooler compared to the first episode to this now, which is the 5th stream. The truck is starting to look cool. I mean, like, the spikes on the front are very Gas Town-esque, like Mad Max feel. It's nice, I like it. We sell a good chunk of our fruit, just as we produce a lot of that. And I always like to buy the fuel when it's 0.4, and just because it's so cheap. You use more than you think. So I'll wait like we're okay for now. Yeah, the trailers I'm on the line with just because of the amount of fuel they use. Some of them anyway. But I will end up getting one. It's just when. More so. But I think I might. I will end up upgrading max core. I think I've only got 2 cores at the moment, so I want to just be a bit more cautious with them. Probably leave this town doing... Ooh, actually, I think they need milk in one of these cities. No, they need it over there, but... Let's leave here and keep rolling. Uh-oh. So this chat box. Give me one moment, I'm just trying to set up this chat box so it works. It doesn't seem like it is. No, that's not it. Oh well, I'll figure that out. Right, let's see. Do we fight? I say we ram our way through. Oh, we took a little bit of damage, but we got away. I find that the damage isn't too bad, especially when we can repair ourselves. Fair warn, this is loud. And off we go. Once we're out of there, let's have a little... Went to camp. Have a little sleep. And let's set off. Not to plug in any way, but if you felt like it, a follow would be really appreciated, Skay. Oh, and we've been attacked. Thank you so much. That melee's a lot higher now, so we can melee that immediately. Now, just as a smaller channel, it really helps. Yeah, really appreciate it. So here's a little interesting bit of trivia. If you... Oh, no, no, no. So if you melee and it's below the number you need, over their number, you'll actually be okay. Is what I've figured out kind of by this point. So if they attack you, so it's only because I lost a melee fight with them once. I don't think you can get hurt so long as your stats are over their stats in melee. So for example, I was 42, they were 41. You kill them instantly, so they don't actually get the chance to punch back, is what I've kind of seen by this point. That's why you want to gun them down until they're below you and then attack them, because ever since he got infected by us being lower stats, I've never had anyone die or him get infected again. That's just from what I've seen so far. Right, let's give this another little search. Yes, they'll get infected. Once they get infected again, they'll just drop dead. That's what I'm seeing. You know, I'm just going to try and instigate a fight just so we can look at this again. Fight it. So they're 56 to our 42. This is where we'd want to start shooting them to get them below. I don't know what happens if it's on par, so I always like to try and get it lower. Now they're 31 to my 42. I can skip the range and just melee them immediately to win. And then I just cut them up for a little bit of meat. I do get a good amount of parts or material, should I say, from this. The gears are what I was struggling for earlier on. Alright, I say we continue really. Got a nice little bit of resources. We're doing quite well actually. Yeah, oh, and you can cut up the humans too. So if you ever fight human bandits, you can cut them up too, which I learned. For some reason my brain went, oh yeah, I could use some infected material. Obviously they're not infected, so just cut up normal humans. And I was like, uh-oh. Then someone robbed the truck and stole the human meat, which I thought was very funny. And just the human meat. Alright, let's write a few water purifiers for the sea coming up. Hey Psychon, how are you? So you guys might know, we're chasing Skay, but Psychon is one of our older viewers. He has been around since one of the greater part, well, from like I think the second episode of this. Oh, great to catch you, bud. Currently just upgrading, we've been going. It's been quite a few parts since I've seen you last, just timing wise, but we've made a load of progress. The base is really coming along, the truck's really coming along now. We're starting to see some big improvements. I don't need any more animals. Oh, I'm so happy that the dust storms barely affect us now. Hey, have you been enjoying it? I'm glad you're still joining into the streams even though you have it. I really appreciate that, Psychon. It does go like that, doesn't it? Right, and let's... haha, this is the big one, the medicine. Oh, we ended up having too little. Hey, thank you, Skay. Thanks for joining in. You have a great day. Yeah, Skay taught us quite a lot, so Skay's clearly a lot more experienced than we were. Figured out that with the crafting menu, for headgear and clothing, you can actually use it to increase their farming rather than getting the books to upgrade them. So it can really add to just their base level. really, to really increase that sort of stat. So you gain a lot more resources back, which is awesome. So I'm really happy to have learned about that. Can only thank Skate for teaching us that. Now let us think. We've got a lot of resources here. We've really increased money-wise, but we should convert quite a bit of that, sadly, because otherwise we're going to be too heavy to move. Oh, way worse than our hometown. Right, but that should, yes, reduce our weight massively. Now let me think, what do we want to do? We can probably afford a good upgrade though. Can I say, this is awesome having so many people actively speaking in chat and just getting on with it. This is what I really want my streams to sort of just become and be the norm. Very pleasant. Oh, no rations. More compound. More preform material as well. Well, we're working on it. Let's head to the inn. Let's get a VIP suite. Make them good rest. Now I think it's the head back down, really. I think head back to base. We've got someone recruited already. So what do they produce? Building materials we do kind of need. Yeah, let's grab some while we're here. Kind of makes the run not as worth it, almost, but 20 materials, it's expensive, but we do need it. But are we going to be too heavy is my worry. No, we're okay. And what can we sell on the way back? They need flour, cloth, tea. Does anyone need rations? Tyres, fruit, rubber. No. Oh, that's awesome, Psychon. It's nice to be here to be able to provide a stream to you. And you'll see we have some other people in the chat. So Skay's just gone off, but we also have Rochase in today. Yeah, just enjoying the stream. I don't know, Rochase, you haven't actually got the game yet, have you? I'm not sure. No, not yet, okay. Well, I think it's definitely worth it. Me and Psychon were kind of just watching this initially, and even just seeing Skay then, we just learnt so much to even more depth of this game for the price. I don't know which countries you guys are in, but for me in the UK, it cost me £5.50, which is, you know, it's not bad at all, considering most games you're looking at £20 to £30 now, and that's barely getting started. Just thinking, because I want to make some money on the way back. Does anyone need rations? Because rations tend to sell for quite a bit. Let's have a little search through this. Rations. Okay, so we'll just go the long way around. $6.39 in the States. Wow. That is not a bad price at all, and considering it's 20% off as well at the moment, genuinely cannot beat it. Guns, we don't really need more guns, but then do we want to add another member to the team? Well, we'll think about it. Let's grab those rations for here. Oh, and my cat is rejoining us. Come on, little kitty. Wow, we've given this town so much money. We need to get even more meds. Let us roll. Okay, let's try a lot. Quail as well. So, just to mention, oh, got attacked immediately. That's not a very big horde. We can just melee that instantly. And we'll cut them up. So when we camp, and we have a kitchen, when you have things like quails, we can just cook those up into grilled game. Again, more food just to eat, makes them a little bit happier. Probably bulk cook maybe a few of these, even though we're aiming to sell those. Actually, let's stop and cool down that engine because it's not in great condition. Takes water, but we produce a lot of base. Okay, I get that. I get that. I mean, I'm glad you've joined in for the stream. I found that this game isn't as intense. Like, once you get used to thinking, okay, I'm going to use X amount of fuel, and you can kind of... I don't do it for the stream's sake, but you can actually just leave these out to know your distances and drinkable water. Obviously, with food broken down into days and tyres like that, it's quite an easy one. I found just as they go for this type of game, it's not as hardcore, but it can still be a little bit intense. It's because there is a lot of back and forth, and before I really discovered this feature, it was a lot of me just hovering over places mentally, just trying to figure out what to do. But it's good. It's still a fun experience. Right, do we need anything from here? Really, let's just roll. Oh, actually. We'll probably head to the bar briefly, because one of our guys isn't looking as great. Well, I think what you can do, I think it'll be easier in the sense of you'll have more people to do what you want, but the amount of resources you'll need and the amount of work you'll need to put in to get those resources will probably take a little bit longer. But so when you start the game, there's tutorial, there's normal. The other two are kind of grayed out, so I don't know if they're unlockable, whether you need to do the story or whatever. But remember, right now, we're sticking in a fairly calm zone. This isn't like a heavily infected zone. I want to get to the point where we're able to travel into these sort of like city infection level 20 zones, and then eventually over to places like Necropolis, where they're heavily infected. But I think the reward will be incredible for going to those sorts of places. Oh, we're drunk. So I do rate this game. You cannot drink and drive. Just head to the bar, get to the bathroom, and get it out. Also, this is something more for Psychon, but do you remember where we mentioned that the game reminded us of so many of like Kenshi management of bases or like X4 sort of strategy? I actually typed that up as a review on the Steam page, and it's ended up as the #1 review for the game, this game in particular, and it's got over like 100 likes. I was like, oh my god. I thought that was pretty neat. Right, let's search here. Oh, there's a lot of resources. Oh, and we're attacked. Oh well, we can... Oh, oh no! Uh-oh, the other guys are drunk. This could end pretty badly, actually. I think we've got it, actually. We've mowed them down pretty well. Oh yeah, huh. That guy is pretty cool. Actually, no, let's keep it rolling. We want these guys to sober up soon, hopefully. Yes, they're doing that. Cool. You know what? This is going to sound ridiculous. I've never rammed through the barricades because I thought it would just be a silly idea. Let's try it. Ooh, we took damage, but I don't know why, I just felt like doing that. We've never done it before. Prepare for the loudness of a repair. And there we go, let's roll out. Easy peasy. You just break your truck in the process. Which, I guess for a truck game, isn't phenomenal. Right, what do we want from here? Anything? Ooh, cheap medkits. That is always tempting, but we've only got 600 scrap at the moment because we've spent so much on items. It's good to know we can sell beer here, though. Well, interestingly, technically I guess there is, but I don't think it affects, because you can get crash rails and barriers and bumpers, but I don't think it affects that too much. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice the range damage for the screen windows and stuff. That's interesting. I don't think it has a physical effect on the map though, which upset me. Because when I put on like the gun cannon rack, I was hoping it would have like a visual, but sadly it doesn't. But we can live with that, because this is pretty cool. Actually, I think I needed to see this mayor to speak to him about stuff. We scoured out Civitas for you, great work, here's a reward for info, 1500, oh and a core! And 10 relationship, that's awesome! Right, we need to find a mole who then the haystack, which mayor subject should start with. Chat. Buy something, okay. So who is the mole? I think there's other places we can go to start breaking this down. Now, someone told me this, but I accidentally, there was like a thing in game for a chat about this, but I accidentally had my mouse glitch out and I clicked through it immediately. It was like, no, all the info. I'm tempted to go back to that. I can't even remember when it was. Otherwise I'll go back to it and try and watch it in slow-mo. Right, it might actually be worth us finding out who this mole is. Bar gambler, small drunk, head of players, have special actually see across from him, need some info. Let's find this person. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, oh! Because it doesn't really tell you anything. And then I just looked at it. My friend, well, it was my friend that pointed it out to me because he went, Lance, have you seen your review? And I was like, no, what's happening? And he was like, look at this. And I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I saw that one. Could it? Who is the I think you're the mole? Aha! This is the mole. Smile, have fun, or have a issue if it doesn't do anything. Try to see the rest of the face. You soften your tone and show that you. Attitude to your word, which is drop God a bit, do the deal. Give me the abandoned cabin outside the city, I'm mark on your map. Oh god. I think we're about to be attacked. So there is, I don't tell if there's an overarching story to this, or what exactly. But we're gonna find out. But I'm gonna make sure we're nice and equipped for this, because I don't think this guy even has a gun. Let's head back into the city, see what we can get, and just another hard save, because I feel like this is gonna end with bloodshed. If any of these, if this game is to be followed, really. And there is a lot of bloodshed. Librarian cabin, she's clad in plate mail and armed like a post-apocalyptic Valkyrie. Nice on that, Tyrannis. I run a library, and libraries don't make much money, especially not in times like these. And that doesn't give me a penny, and if I can't pay the rent for the building, I'll be evicted. Da da da. I consider us. They're thugs, yes, but they're also a legion, last bastion of law and order. This blasted world, they charge cities for protection money, but at least they keep those cities safe. The mayor charges taxes, and he doesn't even keep Tyrannosaurus just for himself and his cronies. Let's get down to business. Ooh! I've written you a letter of recommendation. You can use it to get an audience with them. If you reach an agreement with them, I'm sure you will receive a handsome finder's fee. So do we? I'll let you guys decide. Should we join up with the Civitas? Should we... Ah, that's such a good thing. We either fight her, detain her, or work with the band she's with, but then we're betraying the town. Ooh, but then he's taking taxes if he's not doing anything. But then he might be, and it's just her saying that. Oh, there's so many decisions to make here. We save beforehand. Side with the librarian? Less side with her. While considering how to portray the librarian, you start to think about how she might have the right idea. You don't owe a damn thing to the cheapskate mayor. Maybe Civitas will actually pay you what you're owed. After the librarian hands you a letter of recommendation, you watch her drive off into Dustland. Ooh, -5 virtue though. That's a big hit. So where would this recommendation take us? Task, Mulholland. Let's get back to town. Let's speak to the mayor. She got away. I figured something was up with her, but maybe unfortunately Mayor seems lost at thought. I was still getting paid well. This is hardly an ideal outcome, was it? She goes and tells her friends in Civitas that we're making moves. She might end up in her parades. So maybe won't compensating you anytime soon. Maybe folks into Dust will make a better offer. Wow, we lost all of our relationship with the town pretty much. To be fair, I think we're still friends though. Oh, is this where... Oh goodness, we have to head all the way back down to Civitas. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise when it said Civitas, it meant these guys down here. Oh, but they buy my meds and all my beer and stuff. Or at least they buy the meds, I don't think they buy the beer. But the city buys the beer. Oh, it's such a journey. We'll be fine. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. I feel some tense quest line coming along. Get back to base to start with though, because we have been gone for a little while. Oh, I don't want to rob them. Less out. Is our virtue really low? No, virtue's 20, 15. Oh, what's his virtue? His virtue's 0, so it's probably averaging as lower. Literally, it's like go around the world, end up being shot at, killed, like, infected zombies. It's crazy. And I'm shocked by the spikes at the front of the cab. It really caught me off guard. Very impressed though. Actually, I forget, this rancher guy is not great for stats. I meant to drop him off ages ago. Completely forgot to. Alright, let's sell these rations we picked up quite some time ago. So it looks like I've got no scrap, but because scrap's so heavy, I've converted it all into creds. So it's not actually as bad as it seems. So buy a few tyres as well. It's always good to have a nice reserve. Books we're good for now. Do they need anything else? Sell the other Russians. We can just continue on. People are a bit tired actually. We'll wait till we're outside of city limits and let them have a rest. And the cat is back. Uh-oh. And we are stalling.
long does this last for? Hopefully not very long. Otherwise we're going to be very, very cold. It's not as bad as at least when you're in the sandstorms though, early on when you can't move. That's bad. Also, Psycon, I finally realised HP meant horsepower. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me that it meant horsepower, but we managed to upgrade, so now our max is 48 kilometers an hour versus the 40. And places where we'd get stuck, we can now move through because we've upgraded different parts to negate those weather and terrain effects. Still needs work, but and we've never had infected meat to give to this guy. You get jewelry? Oh, come on. That's awesome. Jewelry and sometimes that need it, so I was like 800. That's actually really valuable. That is awesome. And we're back in our town with the max upgraded walls. With the... I mean, that's literally a massive stone wall. That's awesome. Right, let's look at jobs. Go to ranching. There we husbandry. There we go. Now, do I want to produce honey? This is where my big debate has been right now of what I want to produce. It'll probably be honey because I think a town near us wants it, but it's definitely a debate. I know that there's farming gear, so technically, I want to see how this works out. Here's farming gear. Let me learn this. 60% chance. Let's see. Yes, so it's always best to do that in your hometown because they like you. They'll always like you here, so you'll always get the lowest rate. So if I want to sell my creds, I've got 17,000 scrapping creds right now, and it's saving so much weight because I think even the scrap I've got now, yeah, it's nearly 4,000 weight. So every scrap is a single weight, so it really adds up. So you want to keep it low. Did we get any more claws? Yes, we did. Ooh, this could be good actually. I am gonna do an upgrade while we're here because we've got so much money at the moment in creds that I think we can afford a cheeky little upgrade. Now I know there's other things to upgrade. I could do storage, but I want to do fuel use. Yes, because every time I do fuel use, I notice that afterwards I can upgrade horsepower for fuel use, but that horsepower and the fact I can negate the fuel use is incredible. But nice, at least now we're going further. That is awesome. 24,000 for next upgrade though, that is pretty daunting. Right. And Rochos, if any of this is lost on you or not making as much sense, just let me know and I'll explain it a little bit better. Right, let me make these guys some clothing. Learn it? Ah, haha. Achoo, I accidentally hit F5. Sorry. I know some people hate that, but it's easier for me. No, if it doesn't succeed this time. Hey, there we go. Right, let's craft some of those. What? I swear he's crafting 100. What? Ah. Oh well. Actually, one of the gentlemen who spoke to us earlier mentioned you should probably speak to people and trade junk. Because this is how we get all of this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So these all have their values. I like that. I didn't even realise. Searchlight would be really good. $29.40 was it? I'm being too stingy. I'm offering you what it's worth. Give me my dogs. Oh my god, how much does this guy want for this? Okay, this is really expensive. That is not going to work out. Ah, okay, I need to... Skate, you're still halfway left! Oh my god, that's cool, oh my god. Okay, so I need to up that faction relation to get them to like me more. Understood. So yeah, I do think I don't think I'm super low with Civitas, but we'll see. Buy them a drink, hopefully improve that relationship. Okay. Oh. That's not great. Any other... Another Civitas, interact with them. Tread junk, let's see what they got. Buoyancy, oh, we don't really need that. Wrist guards, don't really need that. Wow, so you need 3 times the price. I thought it'd be like maybe a 2 to 1, 1 to 1. Okay, so it is better to just do it yourself. Got it. Right, what do we need to do over here? Let's go for a rest. Let's reduce that stress. Well, actually, the entire reason I came here. Now, Skay, before I do this, upgrading the rundown apartment, when you upgrade that, does that just allow you to have better rest stats? Yes, okay. That's what I want to do. Oh, Ad Astra rebuild Starlight City, so that's actually considered rebuilding it. So to its formal glory, the city is once again abuzz with activity. You take in the sights and sound of your prosperous new home, satisfied with what you've accomplished. Ordinary apartments. That is awesome. I do like the idea of just building up a city from scratch. That is pretty neat. That's how the apartments. Oh yeah, are they going to say it? It's like, oh, no VIP suite, but let's go off this. So 73 stress. Send them to the apartment. 57, so he's losing it. Yes, already maxed out, and I've got people equipped with the best weapons I could produce. And actually, I need to upgrade her weapons. Her weapons are atrocious. Do I have the materials to craft a better gun, though? Is a question. Not really. I haven't got the foil. I need to go and scavenge some stuff. Yeah, this game is a long game. That is for sure. But I think that's what makes it so enjoyable. It's just making sure there's content enough for you guys to enjoy. So I think it was the 3rd session. I just had to keep travelling between 2 towns to do some upgrades, and it took like an hour. And I just imagine it's not the funnest thing to watch. A sandbox version of this would be very interesting, or like a never-ending sort of map where you just continue going. I guess that's sandbox, really, isn't it? So as you guys play as well, is it the exact same map for all of us? Same map now. So, because there is other maps planned, isn't there? From what I can see. I need to get some sugar production. Up water a little bit. Yes! Yeah, we're trading. I just need to upgrade the relationship with a few people, so that we can get more people coming in, but I don't want to sell any of my ammo, which is annoying. I don't do any dried vegetables or preserved food yet. I do produce fruit, but I don't know if I want to sell it yet. I do produce... Actually, yeah, I'll probably sign up if they're willing to travel. Nope, I need to get a relationship to 18 first. With Metropole. Where is Metropole? I don't think it's that close. Is it? Oh, yeah. No wonder they're not too happy with me. They're quite far. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. But which one was it? That one's fine. I don't think I sell it at the moment. I hope not. No, I don't. I am meant to produce it in the town. So I think, is it here I'm producing it, or am I producing? No, I am producing it here. It's just not very frequently, because obviously I want to produce ammo. I want to produce this, but it's kind of that balance, isn't it? See, I don't know if the trader's going to be worth it for me now or not, just because the fuel consumption will jump up drastically afterwards, right? That's up his husbandry. We've got the books to do that at the moment. Your farming needs a little bit of love. There we go. So that's your farming. Work on clothing for them to boost. Her stats have been boosted by clothing. Yeah, I don't know, not leveled up. Oh yeah, no, the cargo's phenomenal. I'm just thinking of the fuel usage will then leap through the roof. That's why I wanted to get the truck a bit more efficient, and then I'm going to go for it. Right now we need sugar. But we produce sugar cane in the other city, but we don't do it here, which is an issue. So how can we get around that? Oh really? I think we produce enough wheat. Yeah, we'll produce some sugar cane. And where can we refine that sugar? Would it be here? Yes. We already have someone doing flour, don't we? We can. Ah, I didn't even realise. Okay. Let's get a worker for here. See, forgive me, I know this is a bit more of the boring side of things, but I think it's actually one of the most interesting part of things, where you realise, okay, there's a lot that needs to go into this. Yes. Yeah, so Cyclone, whenever you level them up, it's not just the traits you use, you're using books. And I don't mind doing like the first level though, Skay, just because the book will cost like 1 in this case and you'd get 5 points. That's where I don't mind it. It's once they start to level up is the issue. It's like, I think if I wanted to level up now, it's something ridiculous. I always find it funny. But if I wanted to level up my speech, it's 40 books to gain 1 point, which is crazy. Let's have a look through here. Just thinking. What else do we need? So we're producing sugar. We just need to get someone to now. So we're producing sugar cane. That'll probably take a week to grow. Yes. We need her farming skill up. She'll produce sugar cane. Produce 9. And then how much sugar cane do we need to turn into? So it's 5 sugar cane to 5 sugar. But then his production skill's so high that he's going to produce 10 sugar per, which is really good. And then we're going to use that to make the bread, so we need another person to do the crafting. Awesome. Right, let's do that. See if we've got someone else in the labour market. Perfect. Might have just made the wrong choice on that one, but that's fine. And let's get someone crafting that bread. And they'll produce 10 bread. Awesome. So now we've got a pretty efficient, I think that's every single slot filled up so far. I think I've still got some buildings to upgrade, yeah. Some buildings can be upgraded, but... Oh no, that's maxed out. Okay, procurement office we can upgrade to get, imagine what, more iron? That could be quite good though. So I think I might work on that next. But it's starting to look pretty up for this save. It's feeling pretty good. Now we've got enough water for 74 days, enough fuel to get us a good distance. Might take a little bit more water and then off we go, I think. Oh, do I even have water? Yes, there it is. What do we have to sell? So we've got beer to sell, we've got meds, we've got jewellery, we've got a lot of flour. Might set the flour as the main priority. Oh, flour need is actually quite far away from us. I wish there was a way for me to crack this mountain in half. I'm hoping that when the roads are buildable, like when they're a working thing, if that's something we can do. See you in a moment, Psychon. Now, what else could we do? And I know they buy beer up here as well, don't they? Or they buy the meds. Does anyone buy... And then who buys the beer over here? I think there was someone. Yeah, they buy beer, so we can actually sell all of our materials in this one run, which might be worth it. Actually, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that run, head here, here. Treat this as a run, and then maybe we'll go do something over here. I've never actually been over here before. I've never, you know what, I've never been to Steeltown. I might actually make this a trip to Steeltown. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Wanted detritus, let's search really carefully. Oh, let's keep searching. I want to see realistically when they start to cause issues. Let's keep her rolling. Forecast on this. Maybe rest for a little bit. Let's keep her rolling. Oh, some survivors. Let's approach. Trade. Let's buy more food. And we've stalled out again. What a surprise, it is awfully cold. Get that engine running and off we go. Actually, we can camp here, might as well, for a little bit. Any forecast? Nope. My goodness. Oh, we're rolling still, we're rolling. I like the idea of a, like, apocalypse, like, food. So I remember in a game I played called Astronauts. It was the first stream I ever did on here, actually. Didn't do very well, got no views. It's a very niche game. But it's just the idea of, like, people in, like, very unique scenarios like this, the apocalypse, in space. Like, what are you eating? Like, what is everyone going to be eating? And you're thinking, oh, some of that has to be absolutely atrocious. Ooh. gag to think about it. Just thinking of what we can do actually. We can just keep going. We got a load of beer to sell at the first city, then we can stock up for our journey to the others. Ooh, rusty tank. Uh-oh. This could end badly. We know your boss? Yeah, let's go. See you later. That is why I like clout. Don't know what the graphical glitch is here, whether that's me or that's just the game. Good chance it's my it's my graphics card. I was playing Star Citizen. I guess we can cook a little bit of food. Oh, we're attacked at 18, but completely fine. Just keep it rolling. Oh, what a shock. It is too cold. Who would have guessed? So caravans arrived. Let's sell some wheat. We'll buy some ammo with the money we just spent. And we are back in Tyrannus. Let's sell that beer. Ah, I couldn't upsell it, which is a shame. What can you do? How are we doing inventory size? Oh, we're fine. Space for now. What do they need? They need tyres, fruit and rubber. Oh, I think they sold that here, didn't they? No. Oh no, that'll be somewhere here. I think that's all rubber. There we go. It'll be a little lake gas station, which I do find quite funny considering it is in a marsh. Fuel, clothing and milk. Such a odd little combo. Let's roll. I'm just thinking now, like I'm sat in my chair and it's comfortable, but can you imagine constantly driving, bouncing around the same chair for what has pretty much been 221 days, driving, oh my god, and you're hot seating as well, so that is pretty rough. I'm just going to really briefly drink. Sorry about that, I didn't want to drink that on the microphone. I don't think that would have been too pleasant to listen to. Who wanted milk? I think it's the NC. Yes. Let's stock up on milk. is such a military vehicle. Ammo, nice. Not a crazy amount, but good few volleys. Wow, they don't even have one. Wow. What do they even have here to sell? Anything? Not really. Okay, that tan is really bad. We need to work on that. Alright, let's give her a little search. You know, I'm at the point where I can just search twice. It's not a... Oh well, we're okay. I actually didn't think we would be. I thought we were going to get attacked then. We're good, but I'll leave it after 21%. Don't want to tempt fate. Actually, when there's quite a few affected around. And we are in the town. What do we have to sell? Aha, the flour, yes! Doesn't matter if we technically lose money on the normal one, we have made a good profit because we cost nothing to make that. Well, I guess technically everything costs building materials and people, but it's not too bad. Get a few water purifiers in as well. I think we're good to continue to that last destination. And then we'll plan out our journey from there. So let's get rid of the water purifiers because they're a bit less common. Let's get rid of the milk. Then, what else did we have? We had something else, didn't we? Oh no, I guess not. That must have been it. Okay, that's not a bad little profit for what we're doing so far. Probably turn a bit of this into... Oh, let's see if we can turn it into items. Let's see if we can make it over here. So they produce... Port. They produce building materials, okay, so if we head there we can actually get stuff. It's just heading over the swamp, but we are swamp-proof-ish. So we'll be fine. Okay, interesting. Next to a big plague zone though. And that does go with the territory, doesn't it? Wow, Mudpile Bay Industrial Complex. What kind of stuff can you get there? Electronics! Ah, so that's how you get the pre-full electronics, which I think they want here, don't they? How much do they sell for? Wow! That is huge! Now, would the town even have the money to buy that? Is the question. I guess if we were buying loads of materials, that could work really well in our favour. Interesting. Let's get a few creds. Ugh, costs us an arm and a leg, but we make it work. Especially when you sell the creds then, especially when it's, what, 500? Ugh. Doesn't turn out great, but at least we don't have to carry it. It is something at least. Give me guys 1 moment. Right. Where are we going to head next? I say we'd head here, do the quicksand story, because we've never been there. Could end badly, it is quicksand, but we'll see. What do they need? They need ore, dry rabbit, salt. Fruit salt here? Yes. Bring them salt. You need fuel, building materials. Oh no, sorry, you need wood, tea, meds. Produce meds here? No, they need meds. Okay, that's what I think our journey will be for now. We can work that quite well. So let's do it. Let's stock up on materials on our journey. So they need salt. We produce salt here. They need wood, tea, meds. I don't know if we produce any of those here. No. They produce any there? No, sadly not. Hello Additive TF, sadly not too interested in that for now, but thank you for the offer. Oh, let us depart. Ah, wait, stop, back to city, I forgot to get the resources. Doesn't help. The salt is what we were after, wasn't it? Yes. Not too interested in any dogs at the moment, let's keep it rolling. Ooh, you bring your truck to a screeching halt, narrowly avoiding a quicksand pit. See that another truck is sinking into the pit already half submerged. Driver is nowhere to be seen. Trailer that's loaded with supplies. Quick thinking. Save the trader's goods, trade the fuel cans, save the food crates. Let's save the trade goods. Medkit, ethanol. You managed to save a bunch of goods from the truck. You let back safely just while the truck sits beneath the sand, taking the rest of the supplies with it. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even realise we have even more spikes now. That's awesome. So we had just these, but now it's changed. Now we've got like little, like, something we find on chairs now. That's quite interesting. Ooh, deep extraction. I'm interested to try that. Let's give it a go. Could go very badly. Mysterious liquid, 200 fuel. That's not bad though, considering it's free. I think we wanted to trade here, didn't we? Salt, yes. We sold it. If we've got to fight, we'll fight. I think we can take this. I think we can take this. Gonna find out. I think we're accurate enough to whittle them down to what we need to before they arrive. If not, I do have the Molotovs. Oh, my cat is sat with a claw right in my leg. Ow. Let's angle that kitty. Perfect. So I think we could take on about a horde of 100 now. I think that's where our comfortabilities will lie. 100, I think we're good. I think beyond that, we're going to struggle unless we start using Molotovs. Right. Oh, I didn't realise my guy's stress is super high. We're going to have to take us... Ah, that's... Oh, no, I don't think there's any stop-offs. Should I turn back to Valleyville? Ooh, that is a debate and a half. I say we start for now, do a quick save. We'll see how it goes. Oh, especially if we're trapped in this weather, that is not good. Let's roll out of here. That is not the ideal. What's the forecast saying? Okay, we'll be okay. Let's just keep it going. I just want to get to here. At least we can try and like recover his stats a little bit. Maybe see if they have to sell alcohol or something. We'll figure it out. Do we have alcohol on us actually? I think we used it all, didn't we? Oh, ethanol. Minus 20 stress. That is intense. Oh my god. You focus into dead center? That's the dead center. It's close to the dead center, and you don't know what it is. It's seriously lost round. It's the biggest, most infected plague zone in the Dustland. Dangerous, sure. That just means there's nobody there to pick it clean. Lots of treasure to be found. Seems like a lot of people going to the centre, but a lot of them coming out. Further, there's this coffee factory in one of the cities on the outskirts of the centre. The biggest in the Dustland, so there must be a mountain of beans. There's a mountain of beans. I just love that sentence, to be honest with you. A mountain of beans. That is incredible. Mountain of beans. Oh god, I keep saying it. I can't get over that. Right, let's see if they just have alcohol. They have ethanol. I guess I can eat. I apparently can drink ethanol. I don't know if that's very good for your health. Gonna find out. Drink alcohol, drink ethanol. It's definitely de-stressed him, but I don't know if he's gonna see anymore. I can sell some of the meds there. That's cool. I'll keep one just in case someone gets injured. Water, coffee, honey, or salt. Ah, they produce ore here. Brilliant. Ore never sells for a lot, but if we take a lot of it, we can shift on a little bit. Good on that front. I think we'll make it, but when we leave here, I'll make sure they rest for a little bit. I never thought I'd be at the point where I need the bad water, not the good water, but here we are. Oh no, there's so much snow. It's a proper blizzard. Oh. If anything, I need my engine to overheat in this weather. Actually, can I craft a No, so I need an engine heat vent, which I need to learn, and then I need an engine insulator, which I need to learn. I don't think I'll have the points to do both of those, but you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Forecast. Okay, cloudy. That's something better. Oh, I have to be where a library is. Okay. I guess I've never really tried outside of a town before. Makes sense. Food isn't phenomenal either, to be honest with you. Just want to make sure we get these. I think it might be worth even going there, just to rest, just because it's still distance than any other town, and then heading north. Just to remove all that stress and just make them fairly content. And I think we're looking at what could be our longest stream yet. One of the crew members gets beamed. Let's try the normal meds. Oh, we'll have to... Gets beamed. Oh goodness. I just didn't have any food to give you. You need to eat some fruits and veggies. Change that diet. My cat is very content on my lap at the moment. She's definitely... Ooh, 1,000 fuel, I'll take that. I will most definitely take that. I like the idea of like a little haven in the mountains, by the way. That is pretty neat when you think about it. Like, the infected are everywhere. I like the idea that there's more infected in the mountains in this area. It's quite unique, but then you have that one little haven where there's nothing. That is pretty cool. When you enter in, spot a small child, maybe 7 or 8 years old. He's covered in dirt bruises. He follows you around about 10 minutes before notes and goes, "Excuse me, did you guys drive here?" Yes. You did. My name's Andy. I used to live with my mum and Papa. Papa wasn't playing cards yet, so he wasn't so mean. Oh god. Mum wasn't sad at all. The time she cooked tasty food every night, but then Papa started playing cards every night with mean people, so he got mean. Whenever he got home, he would hit Mum and take Mama's jewelry. Oh god. Joey laughed at Papa's a month ago. Papa told me to go in a car while Mum was sleeping. He took me here and said I had to help him with his mining job. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and the badman hit me whenever I drop something. I miss Mama. Can you take this letter to her? And that Andy is okay, she doesn't have to be sad. Sure, that is. Thank you. It gives you a scrap of paper and a vague description of the mom. It also gives you a handful of broken scrap. Mama said it should always. Oh my god. That's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. I'd need to go to the bar and get a drink after this, to be honest with you. Oh god, I just got conned out of 15 grand for a musket. I'm gonna... No! I quick loaded. I mean, the normal shotgun for 2.5 is actually not that bad, I feel. Admittedly, I'm not sure what the full equations are for that, but it felt like a good price. Tyres are always good to have. I wonder if there's any cities that need medicinal herbs on the way there. None by the looks of it. Oh well. What can you do? At least we've rested up now, we should be happy. Yeah. Let's get moving back on the road. But there's a load of stashes. I go to this stash, go back to here, this stash, here, this stash, Green Grove, base, go. And we've got a few people in, so how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Is everyone good? Everyone having a great day? Everyone hydrated? So I needed to get a drink earlier. Oh, this is right. It's fine. My cat is so conked out, it's unbelievable. It's just the way she's flopped. Wish I had a way of showing you guys. We'll get there one day. Anything I could craft right now which would affect my hills? No, I need more compound. Just shy as well. I'll make compound? Not by the looks of it. Let's say hello. Oh, we could rest them. We don't really need rest though, but I don't know if it makes them happier or not. Here we go. Oh, it does actually, quite significantly. Good as no fuel, many rations. Cool, let's cool down that engine. Oh no, why did I do that? That was such bad timing. Oh, we were attacked immediately. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, what awful, awful weather. Keep it rolling, get to that next town. I think we'll be okay on the floodplains, funny enough. I think we've got stuff to deal with the swamps. It's not a full, complete ignoration, being ignorant of it, but it does reduce it quite a bit. Start, come on, off we go. So we need that wastewater, funny enough. I never have it. Entirely unremarkable village. Who do you want to talk to? Farmer, farmer's wife, or farmer's daughter? Let's talk to farmer. Wide long face. Farmer's wife. Wife is a very picture of a bell, and she seems to like to. A yellow carriage as kind as deliver me this correspondence to post haste, not of urgency. Sure. And let's just see the daughter as well. Chat. What's the charm? The child takes an interest in stories from our lives. Get drunk, you want to boost, stash that in the holler, underage drinking a big no-no. Welcome back, Psychon. Hope your coffee break was good. We were visited by what seemed to be a chatbot, which I thought was a funny one. Oh wow, you're moving. Nice. I mean, I imagine, well, yeah, I know that's a busy process. Is it quite a far move, or is it somewhere local? Actually, is there anything I needed from the sea? We use miles. Oh, that's all good. Wow! That is a distance! Now, is that interstate or is that like somewhere else? Interstate? Sorry, is it in the same state or are you going between multiple? Same state. That is a big state. Wow, I just can't imagine it. It's so for someone in England where no matter where you are, you're never like more than 70 miles from the like ocean. It's like what? Wow, Michigan sounds huge. Maybe I haven't heard as much about Michigan. Just we in the UK not really taught about America as much. I've noticed, but I know it's very different depending on where you go. At least, is Michigan farming? I've no idea, to be honest. So I think they need that we make. Nah, we'll just continue. Actually, they make water purifier? Do you need one? Anyone here need a water purifier? Not really. I prefer to deliver a letter to farmer's wife. Curious invitation. Most people just assume their couriers won't read letters. Why should we insist that you not read it? Kind of suspicious. Got professional standards to uphold. It's come out with 3 asterisks. I don't know if that means it's a link that is killed again. One second. I'm gonna pull up. What is Michigan famous for? Coney. Oh, Coney Island's yours. Detroit style pizza. Okay, interesting. I'm actually googling what is Michigan known for. Oh, so Detroit's Michigan. I didn't even realise. Oh my god. So your your state is the same size as my country. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. The one thing I've learnt from interacting with a few Americans in my life is that what's very far, yeah, for me here, is not far for you at all. Because I hear for you guys, like a few hour drive, that's normal sometimes. I mean, not just normal. For us here, I moved 100 miles to London from where I was before. Well, a little over 100, like maybe 120. And that's considered quite far. Yeah, like it's from I'm from Lincolnshire, so it's not super far, but it's a good distance out. About 2.5, 3 hour drive. But then I know that's not very far in American standards. What do we have to sell here? Nothing apparently. Whoops. Um, Grove. I guess we need to produce stuff for her. Wow. 25 miles is a heck of a distance. So what does that end up being, like, worst case, like an hour each way? That's pretty crazy. Just my little British mind cannot accept such a distance. Uh-oh. Come on, land those hits. Land those hits. Come on, you can do it. Land them. Oh my god. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh no, we got people injured. Oh, and they're gonna lose now. Come on, hit them up, hit them up. Come on, don't get injured. You can do it. Yes. Use this creds. Whew. Oh, now we're being attacked. At least we seem to be a bit more accurate. $30 is not bad. See, for us here in London, I find it crazy. When I lived in Lincolnshire, I could get from my hometown to the main town, which was 15 miles in like 15, 20 minutes, because it's like empty country road. You go fairly quickly. In London, I can get like 2 miles away, and it's going to take me an hour, which is crazy. Also, this is the. Oh my god, this is the sea. Jesus, it's not looking great. All right, let's get. I think we should get some water. Let's get a water pump in here. Let's get some basic defences, because this is going to be a town on the edge of salvation. And let's get. Oh, I need that farm. I need the prosperity. Let's just do the abandoned depot. Oh no, that doesn't give prosperity, does it? Ah, damn. Yeah, it was! That's interesting. So you have a lot of, like, good transport links, whereas London, like just the UK in general, was built upon what is already existing, so it ends up being quite a mess. So there's a lot of curves in what should just be a straight, quick journey. That's why what's interesting is when you go into most UK cities, sort of in the south, you'll always have the old original Roman roads, and they end up being like the most central, straightest, perfect roads, and you're like, wow. And then we just made a mess out of everything else. The other thing we've got though, I've heard is bad over there, is our public transport's fairly good. So we have a lot of trains, we have a lot of buses that can deal with it, which I've heard is one of the not amazing things about like America. This is from my sister who lives in Vancouver. She visits quite a lot. She said Vancouver's just as bad. So it's so weird to think about just not really having one. We need to get building materials. There we go. Coffee beans, wheat, fruit, vegetables, and we have coffee beans, don't we? Yeah, I'll sell some coffee beans, get some. Oh really? I'll admit I have actually seen videos of New York trains. That's terrifying. The tube, like here, like underground, isn't always amazing, but generally you're not running into issues. People, it's sort of a British thing where you just all ignore each other. I don't know if it's necessarily a British thing, but everyone just sort of doesn't really interact, and that makes it doable. Yeah, it's not great though, at times. highways, you're just zooming around. I thought I had coffee beans for some reason. Unless I bought actual coffee. It won't. I think 15 will be more than enough now. Let's fight volley. Do I have coffee? Oh, I have normal coffee. Whoops. Oh, we're keeping too cold. No. Dearborn Heights. Let's have a look. That is quite cool. That is literally a grid. That is weird but cool. It's so, it's again, it's such a foreign concept, and it literally is. It's like looking at someone who has played City, like a city building game. That's so cool. Ah, so odd but cool at the same time. It's just so different. Like, I remember when I was in Vancouver, and it was the first time I'd ever been in sort of North American region, like, you know, and that was such a different world completely, because it's so just different to anything I'd been used to in my life up until that point. Very cool. I did notice that this becomes grids with much bigger highways. Oh, my cat is using me as a jumping board. Ow! She very much is. Right, let us... We can't hire anyone here because the morale isn't high enough. We can save. Is it into another grid heavy area, or is it just like out of the city? Yeah, main cities. More rural. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. That didn't do anything. Oh, I've kind of got to find out. Oh no. Oh no. Description. 100 stress relief. Hunger 100, stress relief minus 15. Oh no, I'm just dropping that. I don't want that. Oh, I just cooked up human. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a cannibal now, officially. Well, technically I didn't eat it. We're cooking up humans, we're not eating them, it's different, it's fine, it's okay. Right, this is going to be where it gets boring for maybe 10-20 minutes, because I have to run between the towns and start hiring people. Let's say hello. I'll rest with him. Good, actually. Thinking we could produce like meat and eggs and milk, and they seem to want a lot of food, which we can produce there. And they sell a lot of rations, rubber, pork, books, which is actually quite good. Take a few of those. have a lot here. It's not the worst town, to be honest. Let's head to that bar. Let's get a farmer. Got any more? Let's get another farmer. And let's head back. It is essentially 200 kilometers of swamp to get through, but 44 kilometers an hour, we will make it work. I wish there was a way to view this in miles per hour, but when you go settings, there's not really a lot of options. Ooh. Was there no oh, no persons are set up for trade, I don't think. Manage city jobs. Let's get some people farming. Yeah, it's like, I think, you guys drive on the right, don't you? See, this is where what we think is weird. We drive on the left. Oh no, you drive on the left as well, don't you? No, right. Right. We drive on the left, you drive on the right, but we both use miles per hour, and I think we're the only countries that use it. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, you do drive on the right. Awesome. Yes, that was it, because I remember when I first landed in Canada, I went to get in a cab, and I accidentally opened the driver's door, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh my god, I've just gone in on the wrong side, I'm so sorry." Just out of instinct. I was like, "Oh no, this guy thinks I'm like GTA carjacking him here. This is not the ideal outcome." Let's see if I can make some farming gear for this person rather than spending the money on them. Nice. Yeah, I didn't feel it in that moment. I was mortified. I was like, oh god. I am being deported. Also, turning on a right is on a red light on a right, because it's a grid, it's fine. I screamed at my sister because she was driving, and I was like, "What? Why are you driving? You're on a red." And she was like, "No, this is normal here." And I always find it interesting. She can't drive here because she's never driven here, so she'd really struggle, is what she tells me. So it's like, "What? You're from here?" She's like, "Yeah, I know." But that is it. I'm like, wow. Right, let's head to this town. It's such a different world. Turn right on red. Stated otherwise, which makes me even more worried. Let's burn it down. Till that one time you miss a sign and you get like £5,000 fine. Let's drink some ethanol. Sure, that's. Can't. Oh, there's a red sign, you can't. Also, we can drink ethanol in this. I don't think that's particularly healthy, to be honest with you. It does cause me some significant concern that we can drink ethanol just like that. That is some moonshine level intoxication. It's not good business. Ooh, maybe having coffee production would be really good here. Wow, that is expensive milk. Jeez. Again, sorry about this being a bit of a long process. It's just what. What's it? Oh yeah, my friend. Yeah. Yes, we use Celsius. Remember, isn't the only time they meet is at like -80 or something, isn't it? My food is so low, I didn't even realise. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That's not it. We're gonna have to head there and get some resources, I think. Some rations. Oh yeah, I can imagine it. It's like, oh yeah, it's not that cold. It's like -13, and you're like, what? Can I say that was the coldest I've ever been in my life? It was -13. 76 out there. That's crazy. That is crazy. What is 76 out today? Bit warm. That's so weird. That's, oh my god. Right, manage the city. Let's get. Oh, we should really get someone defending. Oh no, it's not over 10 prosperity. We're fine. Let us get. Where do we make coffee? Make coffee beans here. We'll make vegetables here. I am so sorry, I accidentally misclicked. I hold and push this thing. Sorry. I realise that of instinct I let go because I have a push to mute so I don't sneeze down the mic, and I think I just absolutely blasted it. Sorry about that. It's like hay fever season in London, so I'm yeah, sneezing away. Got so bad because I've been pretty good at muting it up until this point, but my cat hears it every time and she freaks out. Sadly, she cannot mute me. I think she wants to, but it's just the love of it. Right, I think this city is good to start with for now. So what is it producing now? So we're getting water, we're getting coffee, we're getting vegetables. We will be okay. Just have to just see it through. And then eventually I want to do the coffee beans in, harvest them, go from there. Also, this has to be my graphics card. I don't know what it is. But I've got a, oh god, RGX Vega 64? So it's getting kind of old now. And I remember I used to have issues like this with Star Citizen where you'd get random black dots just appear on certain textures. Right, what to do now? So we had a quest over here. Farmer's wife asked you to deliver a letter. Oh, we could head over there and do the letter and go to the Sandplain complex to get all the coffee beans. That could be quite a good journey. What do they need? Well, they want coffee, but we don't have that as a whole resource. Rawhide, thread, milk, tea. They produce. Does anyone produce any of that? Not really. I notice this area isn't very good at producing things for the other folks in this area. That's why the one I normally have with Starlight City is quite good. But might as well get this town going. At least we'll have all 4 at, you know, some stage. Interestingly, I want to know how much Starlight City's produced while we've been gone. While we've been gone, they have made 1,500 scrap. Absolutely phenomenal. They've made 600, but they've got a load of fruit and water. So the only thing that irks me is it I don't know if it's an automation thing. It's not. It just pulls you out instantaneously, and I'm like, oh, I was just looking at that. Actually, when we get there, I'll buy some food as well. I've got to say then, again though, it's actually really nice seeing the feedback I've had on this series. Like, had great people like you, Psycon, like we've had Skay today, we've had Chase. We've had a few people joining in. And it's been a really pleasant experience. And it's nice seeing even the VODs to YouTube, they're doing quite well. So it's, yeah, it's definitely a different experience for me. I've never experienced this before. But it's been nice, really nice. I feel like it's been worth every moment. So we'll be continuing our journey, but let us get some food. Times like this, the food is not cheap. Fish? What's fish? No, fish as I spent. Oh, I've had fish. We'll get a few fish. The only thing I'm not sure on is how long this series will last for. Just because I think it's going to hit a point where it's going to be, okay, we've done everything. It's just going to be going back to upgrade the truck. I don't know how long it's going to last for at that point. But I think we'll get another few good streams out of this before we think of something else. I'm thinking potentially X4. That could be quite an interesting one because that's a game you can play for quite a long time. So we'll see how it goes. I'll ask you guys what you think. There's a game coming out in a few days which I've got an eye on. Norland, I'm not sure. But I think that could be quite a fun one. But we'll just see how it all goes. But I'm going to make sure, I'm going to try and get a schedule up, but I work random days in the week. So it's only on days off like this. So right now I'd normally be at work. So I don't think I'd catch you then. But on my days off I'm always going to stream. But the issue is because that's random, I never know when. But I'll be around. It's a game called Norland. It's, as I'm aware, I haven't looked at too much gameplay, but my friend said, listen, you're going to like it, don't look at it, just go into it blind, so I've agreed to him to do it. But it's sort of like RimWorld, but I don't think you have direct control over them. I think you can like do little bits. Yeah, like medieval, Viking-y RimWorld, and I don't think you have, again, direct control, which is quite a change. So I think it'll work. Also, how's the chat box? I've added one in, but I'm not sure how it's doing really. Try not to remove the stream. No, it looked good. It did look good. From what I saw. Test. I feel like for this game, that felt like the right region to put it in. But I wasn't sure. Yep, cool. Cool. Just because I also realised people who were watching the YouTube VODs couldn't understand who I was talking to most of the time. I was like, alright, I need to do something about that. Yes, that's what I wanted. I just didn't want to make sure. I wanted to make sure you could still get full view of the screen. Just make sure it was good. Make sure it's good. Now here, let's buy some rations. They're a bit expensive. They do last quite a long time until we can get a food production up in the news place. Parts were good. Is there anything we need to craft? Oh, there's not even a library here, so it doesn't really matter. If there's something new. We could make another. Oh, we could make a standard pistol there. Oh no, we can't. Need a bat. Oh, actually, we can. So just going through the motions with the crafting. let's make a pistol. No! Chew, chew. Don't know what happened then. Wow. So how would I... Okay, so then the bolt action rifle is steel pipe. Oh, and a pistol. Okay, so it's not crazy price. Okay. Alright, can't stay here, which is a shame. Let us head into this zone, which is going to be incredibly silly. But let's do it! Oh no, we can't have our engine stalling. At least here it's okay, but in there it's not going to be good at all. Oh, that's fine. Oh. I want to see if we can get the like coffee bean stash that this gentleman was talking about earlier. See, that I worry about. That I even more worry about. Let's get rolling. That is not good business. Coffee factory. There's only 5 coffee! Oh no, that didn't feel worth it at all. Let's have a little save. And see what we can do. All the materials, the alcohol there. Yeah, this amount of beans. Modest cafe, it's tiny. There's a little pile. You're okay. This ain't good. Alright, let's search before we get it. How are we not attacked? I am shook. That was a lot of scrap though. My goodness. But I also don't want to get attacked by 77 infected. That is not it. Yeah, I think it's time for us to dip from here. Very much so. Let's get to Central Gas Station. I think to here, and then we can have a rest. Who would want... Oh no, but who wants the coffee? Someone will want the coffee, I hope. That sounds like we're going back here then. Oi, oi, oi. That is stressful. Oh, at least the cold has stopped now. That's something. That's one benefit. So if it hadn't, we'd be in trouble. Yeah, come on. Hey, nice. I feel like they're either going to end up murdering a crew member, or they'll join me, or they'll leave. I'm like, it's going to go one of 3 ways. Oh, we're okay, thank goodness. I don't think there's anything for us to sell here, but it's just a stop-off point out of that hell zone. Let's go sort of this way, and hopefully it's somewhere we can sleep very soon. See, I don't know if it would do well, because the point of the streams, it has to also be something that people would watch. But I am curious to do some other text-based games, like I think of Road Warden. Like, I think that could be an interesting one to do, but then I don't know if the stream, I think I'd need to read it all out, which could take quite a while. Oh, we stuck? Okay, but it's not great weather. Forecast. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm enjoying this though. Like, it's surprisingly a very enjoyable game. Like, I planned on playing Cyberpunk, ended up playing this all day. Like, this is pretty cool. Yes, it is. It's a more intense game because you have to plan things out, but it is a surprisingly relaxing experience. You just get into it, relax, enjoy it. There's no stress. And I think that's what the big appeal of this game is that you can kind of do things in your own pace and just enjoy the process. I think that is the game, it is that process. I'm welcoming anyone else who's joined. If you have any questions or any feedback, please let me know. If you want to know anything, ask away. Steel town, form it industrial town. I wonder if we can actually make this full-on industrial town. I wouldn't mind it as well. I don't know if this is a thing, and we're just yet to discover it, but it would be very cool if this being an industrial town you could get more ore, for example. That would be very, very cool. Oh, and I forgot to recruit anyone. Whoops. Oh, let's at least let them sleep. And drink. Bottoms up. Admittedly, just because I've been going for 4.5 hours now and I'm getting kind of hungry, I might actually call it here, Psychon. It's been a very good experience with you today though, very enjoyable. I'm not sure if I'll stream again today just because it's, I don't want to burn it out, but it is very good experience. Very fun. Now, for me, I think it's Wednesday today. Yes, Wednesday today. I'm actually off again on the 19th, so day after tomorrow. So I'll be streaming again pretty much at the same times if you're around. And it'll be a pleasure to have you in the call again. Well, in chat, you know what I mean. Let's make sure it's all saved up. And switch on over. Yeah, an absolute pleasure. Again, thank you for joining me, and I will speak to you soon. You have a great one, Psychon, and anyone else who views this. You have a great day. Bye now.